Hello everybody, how you guys doing today? Welcome back. Oh wow, that's pretty loud. Let me quickly first of all do display capture because I forgot to turn that off. And turn down the audio a little bit. Jeez. Let's see. 75 I think is let's do 65. There you go. Voices, might want to increase those a little bit then, just to make sure it's audible. Alright. How's the music? Can you guys hear me? Is it not too loud? Let me know. Oh, it's not picking up the game capture now. That's weird. Display capture, of course, works, but game capture for some reason doesn't. Let's see if we can do a specific window and Railway Empire 2. There we go. That should work. Perfect. Awesome. Nicely balanced audio for you. Alright, awesome. Cool. Welcome everybody to Railway Empire 2. I am super excited about this one. I really liked the first game. I really enjoyed that one. So I'm quite excited for this. This game, in this one, there will be a, there will be a campaign. There's a bunch of extra levels. There's a sandbox level from America, from Europe, and probably a bunch of other things. Probably as well, I'm guessing anyway. They're probably going to add more DLCs and free updates to it later as well. So more maps and stuff. But right now, I believe it is mostly America and Europe. I think there are like tiny portions of the USA, like separate portions of the USA you can play in, but also the whole thing. And same thing goes for Europe. So you could have like a portion of Eastern Europe, perhaps, or Western Europe, and then like one scenario with like the whole thing. So that's pretty exciting. That's pretty cool. We're just gonna play the tutorial and see what is new. And then after that, we're gonna start a campaign mission. Because I'm not really sure how else to explain what this game is, other than just playing it. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Thank you guys all for being here hanging out. I see we have 8 people watching in total. 3 likes so far, that's awesome. Don't forget to hit that like if you like Railway Empire and are excited for the second one. I see we have flippers in the chat earlier. Ara, Torben, Sebastian, Dark, welcome everybody, welcome. Alright. The basics, tutorial 1, duration 5 minutes. Short tutorial of the basic of operation, move around the map, rotate, camera, zoom, building stations, laying tracks. Alright. Creating your first rail line. Once you've completed the tutorial, the Reindeer 440 will unlock a special paint job that you can activate in the engine shed. Alright, sounds good. Let's start. Let's start the tutorial. I probably can figure this all out on my own during the campaign mission, but
greetings.
we might as well.
I've been expecting you.
Oh.
I'm Lawrence Vanderswag, and I want to help you find your way in the world of railways. I'll tell you everything you need to know to set up a successful transport company.
Alright, let's go in this corner. Lawrence Vanderswag. The way he said it in English is freaking terrible. That is a Dutch name. Laurens van der Zwaag. English is terrible, man. Please don't try to pronounce Dutch names in English. It's freaking terrible. Alright, Laurens van der Zwaag. Alright. We'll help you out. Tell me.
If you want to make money transporting passengers, mail, and freight, you need to understand where the need for new railway lines is greatest. This is, for example, where goods are produced.
Alright, this is where goods are produced. Where? What, this area? Is that what they're talking about? Or this area? Probably this area. Because that's where it's produced, and this is where it's produced. But I don't see an arrow anywhere. Probably talking about those two.
Have a look at the map. Move the map in all directions and change the zoom level.
The zoom level,
And
there
now
we go.
turn the camera in all
Ooh.
directions.
Oh, we're in Sacramento. Okay. Oh boy. Look at that. Idaho Falls. That's a pretty big map. Pretty big zoom. And we can go really far into it. Oh my lord. That's really cool. That zoom level. Look at that. Hey there. That is insane. I'm gonna play around with that a lot. I can already tell. No windmills. Oh wait, well I guess this counts as a windmill. I guess. Alright, we found a windmill. We did it. Sort of. Can't wait for the map with the Netherlands though. Hopefully we'll find a couple of windmills there. A couple of proper windmills. The real thing. Alright, what does it want me to do? Rotate?
Very well.
Oh wow,
Now
that
take
is
a closer look at the
really
area
fast
around the two
rotating.
cities.
My lord. That is insanely fast. Can we, controls? Can we not change the speed of the rotation? Is that not possible? Oh, that's kind of terrible.
San Francisco and
Because
Sacramento.
that is insane rotation right there. Alright, Q and E is better. Alright, now take a closer look at the area around the two cities in San Francisco and Sacramento. Alright. Closer look. As in zooming all the way in. Sacramento. Or like down the middle? Or what does the woman do? Alright, next.
Cities and rural businesses are crucial to the transportation business. Cities produce factory goods, mail, and travelers. There is a need for transportation to other cities for these goods.
Is the voice for that guy, is that high enough? I think I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more. To 100. Probably better. Turn this one up to 70. This one maybe down to 55. This one down maybe a little bit. Video. I'm not sure. Components. That'll be fine. It should be a little bit better. Alright, cities and rural businesses are crucial to the transportation business. Cities produce factory goods, mail, travelers. There's no need for transportation to other cities for these goods. Oh, there is need for transportation to other cities for these goods. Okay, sorry. Yeah, okay.
Farms in the countryside produce basic goods and raw materials, which are also needed by cities.
Yep, makes sense. Sure. I think it's a little bit annoying that you have to keep pressing X to continue. I mean, why not just continue to explain it?
As long as there are no railroads, all goods must be transported via simple rural roads. But these transports do not cover long distances, are tedious and slow. Therefore, the transport volume is not very high.
Right.
Through the railroad, the old transport routes can be replaced. In addition, cities and farms that were previously too far apart can be connected. Improving goods supply ensures that cities grow. Rural businesses in the countryside also grow because they can sell more goods.
Makes sense, yep.
Take a closer look at Sacramento. Under the name, you can see the size of the city. Move your focus to the city and you'll see what it currently produces for export to other cities. Sacramento has a steady supply of passengers, mail, and export goods every day, some of which is destined for San Francisco.
It looks amazing.
San Francisco, in turn, has goods for Sacramento. Build a rail link between the two cities to take these shipments.
The only thing that I don't like a lot is the speed of everything. the moving around. Like, this is like pressing S or W like once and letting go immediately. Like, it's so quick. I wish it was a little bit slower. Would have been nice. This is kind of insane how fast it is. Wasn't there a setting for that at all? Game speed, depending on zoom. Maybe that one? Or is that like... Oh, this is the game speed, right? So like times 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't think that changes anything. So we'll just turn that back on. Turn it back off, I mean. Alright, so yeah, Sacramento has a steady supply of passengers, mail, export goods every day. Some of which are destined for San Francisco. San Francisco, in turn, has goods for Sacramento. Build a rail link between the two cities to take these shipments. Alright, I can do that.
Construct a railroad station in Sacramento. Open the building construction to select it. Then move it to a valid location within the Sacramento City region. It's best to rotate it so that the tracks face San Francisco.
Where? Oh, all the way out there. New rail line, track construction, building construction, demolish. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh, wow, that is ugly. This is ugly. Oh my lord. That is a little bit too red. Could it not just be a simple line border? Why not just a simple line border instead of just red everywhere? Holy crap. That does not look good. This looks better. On the mountains and stuff, I guess, but it's still a little bit too much. Alright, so, oh yeah, you can put things in the green area. Alright, cool, cool. What are those, apples? I'm guessing apples, and, oh, what is this? Oh. Native Americans, I guess? Yep. Right next to the apples. Uh-oh. There's gonna be a war. Alright, we got some wool. And cows. Grain. Maize. Corn. Or popcorn. I love popcorn. Milk. Wait, why can I not get milk from the cows? That doesn't make sense. Some wood. Some different type of grain. What is that? Oh no, it's the same type. Thought it was a different type for a second. What is this? It doesn't really say what this is, but I cannot place it here. The coal. Coal bricks, it seems. Sugar cubes? What is this supposed to be? No idea. You can see there. Can't stay long, but wanted to thank the person for gifting the membership. Yeah, Farisha gifted you that membership, I believe. Yep, Farisha. Alright, let's build this thing. Train station. First, construct a railroad station in Sacramento. Alright. Do that. So we cannot build it here. It has to be closer to Sacramento. So let's do that then. Right on the edge, perhaps? Would be better. Can we turn this around? Shift is rotate. There we go. Shift to rotate it like that. Let's do it right... Or maybe... Hold on. Let's do it right there. I think that will be a good spot. Then it can go in a lot of different directions. So let's go like that. Boom!
By the way, Each station
Done.
can be expanded after construction with up to 2 additional buildings and 7 tracks.
Ooh.
However, certain buildings like factories can get in the way of expanding the tracks. Therefore, do not build the station too close to these buildings.
What? I'm confused. Okay, well, okay, so there's buildings that we cannot build. Oh, like these ones. I see. Okay, like those buildings. We cannot build through those or whatever. Okay, I see. Cool.
Now build the second station in San Francisco. Move the station to a valid position within the city borders and turn it preferably to the southeast so that you can get well around the bay in the next step.
Alright, sounds good. So can we build a track going that way? Maybe. In that case, let's do it like right there. Or maybe the other way around. Nah, we'll do it like this. So it's not in the way of that building.
Very good.
Cool.
And now establish a track connection between the two cities. To do this, open the track construction mode and select the first station track at both stations in turn. The stations will then be connected and the entire track will be shown to you as a preview, which you can still modify.
Alright, track direction. Station gridiron. Railway buildings. Alright, let's do this. So we can select which one of these you want. Why is this one green? Is that the one we're supposed to be using? What is the difference between the green one and the yellow ones? Let's just do the green one, I guess. Okay, so we can see the mountainous terrain. How bad it gets. Yeah, how many bridges and stuff we have to build. Maximum speed, apparently. The maximum speed we can reach. Oh, that is actually quite nice. You can keep an eye on whether or not you're going to have max speed to get to the city as quickly as possible. Alright, this is not bad. Only 4. Currently not available. Place track point is currently not available. What? Well, how is a basic feature like that not currently available? What? Okay. Well, let's just connect it to this one then. Alright.
The preview track follows the shortest path. However, this is not always possible and often not the cheapest solution. Especially tunnels and bridges can be very expensive.
Oh yeah, I see that.
In the overview, you can see how the track construction costs are composed.
Yeah, that's crazy. A tunnel costing 700,000. That is insane.
To change the course of a proposed track, you can insert track points and then move them. Now set such a track point once by selecting the track.
Alright, so now we can do track points. Okay. So it wants to do it right there.
Now optimize the cost of the track with the help of track points. Please note that length, slopes, as well as tight curves will have a negative effect on the travel time of your trains. Then confirm the construction.
Okay. I kind of dislike doing it like this. It makes it a little bit confusing to me, but... Can we go up? I don't want any tunnels. Can we not do tunnels, please? Not available. I cannot even delete the planning. What? Come on, are you kidding me? I cannot even delete what I'm working on. I'm messing it all up, I think. You gotta be able to delete it. Do we have to do a tunnel? Is there no other way? It seems like the terrain is like crazy out here. And I can't delete anything apparently, so I guess we're gonna have to do some tunnels. Oh, but this one is insane. Oh, that bridge. It's kind of expensive as well. Perhaps we can do a shorter bridge. This only makes it more expensive. Oh, right here it's cheaper. Do not like this. There we go. I definitely do not like the track. Doing it like this is freaking terrible. I like it a lot more just doing it step by step. Instead of going from point A to B and then adjusting. Not a huge fan of how this works. But for the sake of the tutorial, we'll just do this.
Good.
It's fine.
The track has been built and can be used.
Otherwise, we're gonna stay here forever.
Now, set up a rail line.
Alright, set up a rail line.
Now add your stations to the rail line by selecting them one by one. It's enough if the rail line has 2 stations. Now assign the type of locomotive to the train line which all trains should use.
Only grasshopper?
At the moment, you have only 1 locomotive to choose from.
All right.
Now specify how many trains should run on the rail line. To start off, 1 train is enough. The display tells you how many trains are currently active and how many you have requested. For each train, you have to pay the cost of purchasing the locomotive. Now, confirm this cost.
Okay. Yup.
Fantastic. The train is now immediately deployed and will soon be on its way. Now, close the edit mode to see the rail line in action. Zoom in on the train and watch it load. The train is loading goods, passengers, and mail destined for the other city. Let's wait until the train reaches the other city. By the way, you can increase the gameplay speed at any time. Also, the game runs faster when you zoom out.
No, it doesn't. I turned that off. That is a lie. I turned that off in the settings. Okay, so how do I increase speed then? Because it doesn't say that. It says you can increase speed, but it doesn't tell you how to. How do I increase speed? Manually. How? By pressing this only? Is there no hotkey for that? I cannot even go into the options. The options are currently not available. What the hell? Three times speed really is not that much. Has to be like times 5 at least. Why are they blocking everything? Even the options menu. That is insane. Alright. Entering Sacramento.
The train has arrived and is being unloaded. The numbers rising above the train are the transport revenue. This is the most important source of revenue for your company. However, each train also generates personnel and maintenance costs. But more on that later. Keep watching for a bit, and this tutorial will end.
Keep watching for a bit and this tutorial will end. Okay. So now it's transporting the meat back to San Francisco again. Cool. This tutorial is now complete. Alright, let's go to track construction. Sure. I don't like how they're stopping you from going into the options. Options should always be available. There's no reason to stop you from going there. There's no good reason for that. What did I want to do? I want to take a look at this keyboard. Game speed is minus and plus. Okay. Are there only 2 settings then? I'm just gonna do 1 and 2. This key is predefined, cannot be changed. Oh, F you. Alright, never mind then. Jesus. Alright, let's see. Any other keys I am allowed to change? Whatever, I'm just gonna keep it the way it is then.
In this lesson,
Minus
I want
and plus.
to give you some additional information about track construction. You already know the basics, but I have a few important tips.
Hey there, Niwaya. You've been enjoying the Dinkum series? Yeah, I've been enjoying that too. It's fun.
First, consider the cattle farm with the road connection to Sacramento. The road tells us that the farm can deliver goods to the city. In this case, livestock to the meat industry. But transportation by roads is slow and limited. Sacramento could produce more meat if the city received more livestock.
Right. So it's already providing livestock, but because of the road, it's slower, obviously, than by train. That makes sense.
Therefore, you are now to establish a railroad connection between the cattle farm and Sacramento. In order for a rural business to use a station, the station must be set up nearby. This is indicated to you by a line from the farm to the station.
What? Oh, I know what I mean. Okay. Train station, right? Yeah, so this line is the area where I can build it. So I can build it as close to the city as I possibly can. To keep the rail line a little bit cheaper, the train track. Is it always such a large station? With so many tracks immediately? Kind of insane that it always has this many tracks. In the original game, that was not it. In the original game, you had like 2 only. You started with 2. That's it. Alright, let's do it like this.
Very good.
There you go.
And now build a track between the new station and the station in Sacramento. Don't use the first 2 station tracks in Sacramento though, because we still need them for the connection to San Francisco.
What? Don't use the first 2. Alright, so cannot use those 2 apparently. Alright, so let's just go to well, I would say that one then. The last one.
Great! But before you
go.
build the track, I want to explain how you can influence the height of a track. To do this, insert a track point on the track and change its height. You will see the controls at the bottom of the screen when you move the focus over the track point. With the height of a track point, you can influence tunnels, bridges, and slopes. Now, optimize the track so that no tunnels or bridges are needed, and the track has a length of less than 250 kilometers or 160 miles. Then, confirm the track construction.
Wait, it has to be a certain length? It's a length of less than 250 kilometers, okay. I don't know how you could have it more than that, to be honest. because it's only 73 right now. There, and no tunnels, bridges, or slopes. Or no tunnels and bridges are needed. We have those right now. I don't think so. I think we're good. Probably not the cheapest way to do it though. Station platforms, 350. Why is that so expensive? Alright, we'll just build this. There you go.
Now, set up a rail line between the cattle operation and Sacramento. To do this, create a new rail line between the two stations, select a locomotive and a train, and confirm the cost.
Alright, so I want to select it, but this I can't. It just stays like that. That's super annoying. Hope that's only for the tutorial. Yeah, the tutorial so far is a little weird. Not a big fan of how they did that. Alright, but this works, I guess. We'll go from there to there. Or actually, I mean, like, wait, can I delete that? Delete line. Oh wait, we delete that here, right? So from that one to that one, not the other way around. And we select the locomotive. Done, I guess. One train, done. Alright, confirm. Good.
That done, the rail line can begin service. But suppose the demand for cattle becomes so great that one train on this line is not enough. Then you would have to add another train. But this is not possible at the moment because there are no parallel tracks.
Okay.
Therefore, you should now build a sidetrack and define directions of travel so that several trains can operate between the cattle farm and Sacramento. Open the track build mode again.
Okay.
Now select the track at the marked position to insert a switch. Now it gets tricky. You have to lay the new track as a parallel track to the existing one. Parallel tracks are much cheaper and offer many advantages. Move your cursor to the marked position and make sure that the parallel track symbol appears on the cursor. Then confirm the position. Very good. Now the track will continue to be built as a parallel track. Now select the last position for your sidetrack near the cattle farm. You will see the complete track with 2 switches as a preview. Then confirm the construction and pay for this track.
What? I cannot do anything. It's stopping me from doing stuff. Currently not available. What do you mean? I'm supposed to do this. Alright. Wrong position. Man. The tutorial, not a big fan. Really not. Alright.
Now you have to set directions for the 2 parallel tracks. Otherwise, your trains will always choose the shortest way and not use the sidetrack. Now open the direction mode and select both tracks several times so that they receive different directions. Very good. Now your trains can go one way and return the other. Why don't you zoom in close to one of the new turnouts and take a look at the signals that were automatically created by the turnouts and the direction of travel. These signals define directions of travel and tell trains where to stop if the track section in front of them is already occupied or reserved.
Right. Cool.
But at the moment, you don't need a second train on this route because your rail line can already transport much more livestock than the previous rural road. This allows the meat industry in Sacramento to produce more meat, which also benefits your rail line to San Francisco. Now, let's take a closer look at this rail line.
Alright, closer look. But Railway Empire 2 currently unavailable. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Jeez.
Open the Sacramento City dialog by selecting the Sacramento City borders. You can select anything except special buildings.
Selecting the borders?
Important information
okay.
about the city is shown here. At the top, the citizens of the city are displayed. Below that is how many wagons of goods the citizens and the industries in the city could consume and how well this demand is currently covered.
Okay. Consume, I think, is a little weird. I don't get that one. Wagons a week? Like, what? Well, what if it's multiple resources, though? Like, alright, whatever. Okay.
Furthermore, the current train usage is shown for freight, passengers, and mail. Below
Right.
that, it shows how many passengers and how much mail are currently waiting for transport and how much is added per week.
Okay.
It is important to note here, these express goods do not wait forever. For example, after a few days of waiting, travelers will gradually abandon their journey or look for another way.
Right.
The same is true for mail. So if you want to transport as many express goods to San Francisco as possible, a train should leave Sacramento every 5 to 10 days. However, your existing rail line only has one train and only reaches Sacramento every 15 to 20 days, so you have to put in another train.
Yep.
However, this route does not offer any alternative options for several trains. Now you have to change that, but this
I hate
time
the
with a
look of
different
this
method
one.
than before.
I hate that we built this one. Honestly, it's so terrible looking.
Open the track construction mode and build a railway line from track 2 in Sacramento to track 2 in San Francisco. You will see that this track is automatically planned as a parallel track and is therefore very convenient.
There you go. Yep, parallel track. Which means it's also cheaper to build. Cheaper to build than a normal one. Right.
Two parallel tracks do not help yet. We still have to connect them. There is a very practical method for this, the station gridiron. With it, you can connect parallel tracks in front of stations. Select the station gridiron and build it in front of the Sacramento and San Francisco stations.
So you don't have to do that manually anymore. You can just place this down and that's it. That's easy. Then another one over here.
Excellent. Now set different directions for the two parallel tracks so that the trains can avoid each other. Select the track direction mode again and set different directions for the two tracks by selecting the track sections.
There you
Excellent.
go.
By
Done.
setting directions, all signals are automatically created here as well. Now your track is ready for more trains. Close the track construction mode and select the rail line from Sacramento to San Francisco. You can do this in several ways.
Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? Take the shortest route and are allowed to use the tracks in both directions. You want multiple trains, use the same track, define track directions, right, by defining directions. Okay, all signals are automatically placed. Now your track is ready for more trains. Close the track construction mode, okay. And select a rail line from Sacramento to San Francisco. Okay, I just have to select the thing, right? Oh, currently not available. I have to select it. I've been told to select it. What do you mean? What do you mean not available? I've been told to do it. So, and select the rail line from Sacramento to San Francisco. You can do this in several ways.
First, you can simply select a train that is traveling between the two cities. Do that.
Okay, I had to continue the conversation first. What do you mean? You're telling me to do it, and I can't do it. Alright, simply select a train that is traveling between the cities. Alright.
You can
Alright,
also
works.
simply
Cool.
switch through all your rail lines. Try that too.
I tried that a second ago, sir, but you wouldn't let me. Oh, never mind. Not allowed as well. Oh, through here.
And there is a third way. Select a track between San Francisco and Sacramento. Then a list of all the rail lines that use this track will open on the left.
Yeah, that's
You
what I
also
tried.
select the desired rail line from this list.
That's what I tried to do. I tried to select
rail
it.
line and increase the number of trains to 2. The cost of this
This is
is for the
insane.
locomotive, which has to be bought new. Fortunately, the wagons cost you nothing. Confirm the cost so the second train can be purchased, and then close the mode.
This is so weird. They say select the rail line. I do it. Doesn't work. Then first he explains me about the train. I knew that was an option. Clicking the train. I tried that, didn't work either. Before. And then he tells me about this one. Okay. And I finally, as a last option, click the rail. That's the first one I tried. That's the first thing I wanted to do. What the hell? Should just work immediately. Come on. Alright, now go into the edit mode. Here. Edit rail line. Alright. Add more trains. Confirm.
Perfect.
There you go.
Take a close look at the station and the station gridiron in Sacramento. The new train can be created immediately because thanks to the gridiron, both tracks are available to the rail line.
Right.
The gridiron is more than just a crossover. While the train always chooses the shortest way at a crossover, at the gridiron, free tracks at the station are preferred.
What? I'm confused. 3 tracks? Oh, 3 tracks. Okay. I thought the number 3 tracks, but okay, I heard that wrong.
You can place gridirons at all parallel tracks in front of a station if there is enough space available. Because
Right.
the more tracks are to be connected, the longer the structure. Since the station gridiron can only be used by one train at a time, I wouldn't recommend you to connect more than 4 parallel tracks. Now let's wait for the train. And already the new train is on the way. By the way, the train number of the train you are currently looking at is shown above. Switch through the trains on your train line once. This is useful, for example, if you want to see what each train has loaded. And that's the end of this lesson. You now know how to create switches, side tracks, parallel tracks, track directions, and station gridirons. With this, you can already create any complex track system. You'll figure out other objects like crossings as you build tracks yourself.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Thank you. My God. This tutorial. Crazy. Maybe it's my problem. Maybe I just need to listen better.
Welcome to my lesson on locomotive maintenance. First, you need to know that all locomotives have different maintenance intervals and consumption depending on their type. Take a look at the rail line between Sacramento and San Francisco.
Okay. Take a look at the rail line. I'm looking. You want me to click it? Is that what you want me to do? Is that what you're telling me to do? Because you're not telling me.
Here you can see the current state of the locomotive. The lower the condition is, the more often the train has a breakdown and stops on the way. Locomotives are automatically repaired at stations if they have a maintenance depot. To do this, try choosing the station in Sacramento.
Clickbait, exactly. What do you say? Automatically repaired at stations if they have maintenance depot. To do this, try choosing the station in Sacramento. Okay. Sacramento.
Here you can select Construct Extension. Do that and take a look at the options available. Then build a maintenance depot.
Dispatch hall. Dispatch hall shortens the wait times for all trains at the station with 20%. Ooh. Restaurant. 15% more revenue. Nice. Market hole increase. Revenue from passengers starting to transfer 10%. Can be combined with the restaurant. Oh, nice. Okay. And a post office increases revenue from mail. All right, cool. This one helps with the maintenance. Nice.
Very good.
Cool.
Whenever the state bar of a locomotive has dropped to about 60%, it will be serviced. And since the Sacramento station is used by both of your train lines, the maintenance depot also benefits both train lines. Now close the station again and select a train line once more.
Wait, what happened to my rail line to... It went in a different direction. I placed mine on this side. RIP. Okay. What does it want me to do? Close the station again and select the rail line once more.
These three bars show the levels of water, sand, and oil. If operating materials are missing, the locomotive will be significantly slower. Water is needed on a daily basis. Sand is needed when going uphill to increase the friction of the wheels. Oil is needed to lubricate moving parts, and the amount required is dependent upon the distance traveled.
Right. Makes sense.
All of the operating materials that a locomotive requires can be obtained at supply towers, which must be built along the tracks.
Right.
Open the building menu and select the supply tower.
Select the supply tower.
Now build a supply tower near each of the marked positions.
Oh, okay. One over here, right? One over there.
Very good.
All right.
Both rail lines can now reach a supply tower. You can build them at any position along
Why
your
this
lines,
circle?
but they should be far enough away from switches and stations so that a long train can stop at them without creating conflicts.
Sure, makes sense. Currently, I can't even close the window.
There is one more building that has to do with maintenance, the maintenance post. Select this building type.
All right, maintenance post.
Unlike the maintenance depot or the supply tower, the maintenance post is not a required building type. It is suitable, however, when many trains come together in a small space because the maintenance post can reduce breakdowns and thus long traffic jams and conflicts considerably. However, this also results in daily upkeep costs.
What? I don't get this one. Has to be built next to the track and reduces the chance of breakdowns on all nearby tracks. Okay. Very high costs. Should only be used to protect high traffic areas. What? Okay. But I mean, a maintenance post is not necessary unless it's like a long journey, I guess. Just like supply tower.
This brings us to the end of this lesson. Feel free to look around some more. Once you have finished, this tutorial will end.
Alright, I have finished. Rail line optimization. Let's go. Let's see what the game has in store for me.
This lesson is about optimizing rail lines, specifically how to optimize the revenue of a rail line according to its tasks. For this purpose, select a train of the rail line from Sacramento to San Francisco.
Okay. Done? No? Is this not the train? Oh, it needs to select the train itself. Okay, done. No, now what?
Since this rail line operates between two cities, it transports passengers and mail. These two goods are among the express goods because they require fast transportation. Consequently, the faster the transport, the higher the transport revenue. For example, the faster you transport a passenger, the higher the ticket revenue.
Right, right.
Now open the balance sheet of the rail line. Here you can see, among other information, what revenues the selected train had on its last full tour. As you can see, revenue for freight transportation also plays a role. While Sacramento produces meat, San Francisco has cloth. Fixed prices are paid for freight transportation, so speed is not a factor here.
Right, that's true.
Now consider the costs. Maintenance and fuel are mainly affected by the length of a tour, but personnel generates daily costs, so speed plays a factor here. Also,
Right.
a rail line can transport more if it is faster. However, freight is much, much heavier than express goods, and a locomotive cannot be fast and powerful at the same time.
Okay.
Therefore, there are different locomotives. For example, on this rail line, a mixed-use locomotive is used. This is always good if the load consists of at most half freight goods. If there is a higher percentage of freight, a freight locomotive would be better, because the train will otherwise be very slow even on slight inclines.
Right.
We now want to test a freight locomotive and one for express goods between the two cities. Open the Research and Development section. Here you will see many technologies that you can unlock over the years. They improve countless aspects of your business. These include higher ticket prices, happier passengers, and even more modern locomotives. Your current locomotive is the Dunham. Select it and let's take a look at its data. Compare the speed, tractive power, and suitability of the Dunham with the two locomotives to the right of the Dunham, the Derwent and the Firefly.
Dunham.
You can see that the fast Firefly has a much lower tractive power than the powerful Derwent. This means that the Firefly is much worse at pulling heavy loads, but much faster at pulling light loads. Now, unlock these two locomotives so you can use them in your rail line.
Polarity. Maintenance required. 70% for that one. Okay. Unlock those.
Very good. Now close this dialog. Now optimize the rail line for express goods. Exchange the locomotive for the Firefly and select Express as the load type. Then pay the cost for the new locomotives and close this dialog.
Okay. Firefly. And change to Express. There you go.
Now watch your rail line and use the fast forward function if you like. It will only pick up express goods and it will reach a much higher speed than before. After a while, it will even show the express symbol. This means your rail line is the fastest of its time and gets even higher ticket revenue. You don't have to offer an express line, of course. Everything works with slower and mixed transports as well. But suppose you have a good reason for this optimization. Then, of course, freight transport is missing. If you can't transport freight on the same tracks, that would slow down the express train. Therefore, you should expand the tracks from Sacramento to San Francisco.
Alright, cool.
To do this, extend the two parallel tracks from Sacramento to San Francisco by 2 more tracks. Then build a station gridiron at each station, connecting each of the 4 tracks. You can just build the new station gridiron on top of the previous one, but be aware that the new gridiron is much longer. Don't forget the directions for the new tracks.
Okay. So they want me to connect all 4 tracks? Okay. We'll do that. Or, wait, want me to select this? Extend the 2 parallel tracks from Sacramento. Buy 2 more tracks. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do that. We'll do it. So we'll go to that one. Built. Go to that one. Build. And change direction. Like that, I guess. Would be best. The two outer ones one way and then the middle one way. I'm not sure if that will be best. I'm not sure if that matters at all. Maybe just both. There we go, both like that, I guess. I think that will be better. And then gridiron can be placed on top of it, I thought it said. I thought it said we could place the gridiron on top of it. You just build the new station gridiron on top of the previous one. Well, it doesn't let me. It doesn't let me at all. Beware the new gridiron is much longer. Don't forget the directions. It doesn't allow me to do that. That's a lie. Demolish this gridiron. Demolish that. And then we'll build the new one. It needs a lot more space for some reason. Alright. That's weird. Doing it in the curve, but whatever.
Excellent. Now create a new rail line from Sacramento to San Francisco. To make it use the new tracks, you need to set waypoints. To do this, select the following 4 objects in sequence: Sacramento, the outbound track; San Francisco, the return track.
What? Sacramento outbound track. San Francisco return track. What the hell does outbound track even mean? I have no idea what that means. What am I supposed to do? Create a new rail line from Sacramento to San Francisco. I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying. But it won't let me. There you go. Alright, from Sacramento, San Francisco. Oh no, okay, first outbound track. Whatever that means. Outbound means going away from. How the hell do I remember which one went where? This is really confusing. Patience, it is obvious. No, it's not obvious. Otherwise, I wouldn't be asking this question. I thought you only had... In the first game, I thought you only had to place a waypoint for like specific things, but... If I do Sacramento to San Francisco, it should automatically choose a track now. I would think so anyway. Alright, but now I can do this then. Alright, and then that's fine, I think. Oh no, now the return track.
Very good.
Alright, now the return track.
Now use the Derwent as the locomotive. Select freight to be loaded because this rail line should only carry freight.
Alright, the Derwent for freight. Okay. Okay, he's not available. Alright. And freight only. Okay.
That's exactly how it's done.
There you go.
Normally trains always take the shortest way, but by using waypoints you can specify certain paths.
Right.
You should also do this for your express line so that the two lines don't get in each other's way. Otherwise, we're through with this lesson, so when you're ready, you can finish it.
But then what the hell is the point of using the grid iron to mix all the tracks together if you want to keep them separate? You might as well just not mix them all together because you want to keep them separate anyway. I don't see the point. Alright, whatever. Finish. Cool. Go to the next one.
Greetings! This lesson is about how you can recognize the needs of a city and use them to your advantage.
Right.
I'll also show you how to invest in the production of goods to ensure additional transport and growing cities, which in turn leads to even more transport.
Cool.
Open the city dialog of Sacramento and then the supply and demand list.
Supply and demand.
This list shows you, among other things, how high the stock of all goods is and how high the current demand by citizens and factories is.
Okay.
As an example, look at grain. The city needs grain, yet the supply is at 0. This is because the nearest grain farm is too far away and is virtually unsupplied by traditional transportation. The same is true for lumber. So with the help of new rail lines, we could improve the goods coverage of the city.
True.
For corn, however, there is some supply. Here, a corn farm is nearby and goods are transported via road. A new rail line would generate revenue, but would not improve the city's fulfillment of demand until the city has grown too large for traditional transportation.
Wait, what? Your rail line would generate revenue, but it would not improve the city's fulfillment of demand until the city has grown too large for traditional transportation. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because it's already receiving enough corn. It doesn't need more. There's no need for more. Right, that makes sense. But why is there nothing for wood, though, for lumber? Because there is a road connection there as well. There's a road connection here to the corn and also to the lumber, but lumber isn't being given, so that's kind of weird.
Now, close the list again and look for suitable businesses to improve the city's fulfillment of demand so that the city can grow. To the north of Sacramento, there is lumber, and in the northeast, there is grain available. Now build a station at both farms and connect them to Sacramento, preferably with double tracks and a gridiron.
Alright, this is the fun stuff. This is when the game becomes a little bit more fun. Supplying the cities and such. I like that. There we go. And then we're gonna connect that. Going, let's see. The first 2 lines are being used. Oh wait, not the first 4, like in the previous one. The first 2 are being used and this one's being used. So then we're gonna go for that one then. We have a little tunnel there, which brings up the cost by a lot. We go around. Why can we not go like a right here without a tunnel? Increase the height. We still have maximum speed. Good. There you go. What about if we increase it further? Then we're gonna need bridges. Or just earthworks. Don't even need bridges yet. It's just earthworks. Alright, cool. Awesome. That's not bad. Only a 1% increase there now. Alright, so that is done. Boom. Build that one. That should be good. So we just need a train on the track now. Does it want me to do like a double line? Build a station at both farms and connect them to Sacramento, preferably with double tracks and gridiron. Yeah, double tracks. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So that's what they would like me to do, and that's what we are gonna do. There we go. I'm gonna connect that up there, and up until that point, and then we're gonna connect them right up here again. There we go. A parallel track. And choose a direction. The other way, please. Thank you. There we go. And I mean, gridiron is not necessary then. Pretty sure. This should be fine. There we go. And then we can do another one from here. But there. That's a lot of bridges. That's a whole lot of bridges. 500,000. Oh boy. If you hold down the control key and scroll with your mouse, you can raise, lower railroad line. Shift, you mean? I think it was shift. Is what I think I did. Yeah, shift works for me. On that point. Lower that. There's no need for it. Or is there? It's a bit more confusing, this game, than the previous one. Let's keep the bridges to a minimum, so we don't spend too much. But it also needs to be as flat as possible, so that they can be as fast as possible. We got maximum speed over there, but not over here. Oh wait, we do now. Why was there a bridge before automatically? I don't get it. Alright, so now we have max speed all the way.
Don't forget to also set track directions and build supply towers. Then set up one rail line for each good so that they can be delivered to Sacramento. We will continue once the first goods arrive in Sacramento.
Connect those up. There we go. Choose directions. Very nice. And supply towers they want. So we'll do one down the middle. And one somewhere down the middle. Maintenance towers are not necessary, I think, for these shorter trips. Question mark? He doesn't say that. He doesn't say maintenance post. Because I think we already have a maintenance post at this station, don't we? Maintenance depot. Yeah. Maintenance limit. What does limit mean? If their condition is below the limit. Okay, I see. Let's do 70. Or maybe, well, maybe it's a bit much, but whatever. Fine. Alright, so that's good. I then set up the rail line for each good and that they get so that they can be delivered to Sacramento. Okay. Let's do it. Howard Terminal to Sacramento. We want a freight. So it is best to do... Oh, there we go. We got a couple. We got the Grasshopper, the John Bull, the Dunham, and the Derwent. Probably best to go for the Derwent, I would say. Speed on this one is a lot higher. But less tractive power and stuff. Probably want to go for the Derwent. And then freight only. And go. And then we're going to do the same thing for Brown Rest, Sacramento, the Derwent, freight only, and go. And that is one train setup. I didn't really have to do two lines then, like parallel line if we only have one train. I guess we could... Oh, it's not possible to copy a rail line? In the tutorial, this is not possible, apparently. Copying the rail line and adding another train to it. Let's do a new rail line. Let's just do the same thing again. Just because we can. There you go. Another one. And let's do the same thing again over here as well. Just gonna add another. Boom. It's the tutorial, who cares? Waiting for train. Alright, it was paused, so it didn't do anything. Little rocket, see there? You can place the maintenance building anywhere up to a certain radius. He will direct traffic for maintenance. Direct traffic for maintenance? Like to a different track? Or whatever? Or... Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Let's take a look.
Select Sacramento again and watch how the city's fulfillment of demand improves. Since grain and lumber are in fairly high demand by the city, these two commodities also have a higher impact on demand coverage.
So I would have to build a third track then and a gridiron or something to use these properly, the maintenance posts. Is that what you mean? No. Yeah, I don't know how to work with that. Excellent. Select Sacramento again and watch how this fulfillment grows.
Observe how the new supplies increase the goods coverage. If it's above 60%, a city grows. If it falls below 40%, it shrinks. Let's wait until the city reaches 40,000 citizens. You can look around a bit in the meantime.
Alright. That's gonna slowly start growing. Let's take a look at the supply and demand. Plenty of stock. Being used 0.8. Very nice. You just place it anywhere. Alright, so it just goes to like a magic off-track thing. Or whatever. Or does it just stay on the track? Because you're saying direct traffic for maintenance, that it confuses me. Just an existing train track. Okay. What's this? Train completed last tour without freight. Oh, there was not enough supply here to pick up. I guess we're using too many trains now here. One would have been enough, apparently. There's not enough supplies here. Okay, well, now we can sell that one, I guess. Doesn't matter now, though, for the tutorial. Really doesn't. Alright, we're waiting.
Excellent.
There you go.
Sacramento has reached a new level. When a city grows, this has many effects. The need for goods increases, more types of goods are demanded, more industries can be constructed, and special buildings become available.
Cool.
Another industry can now be constructed in Sacramento. Beer would be good because grain is needed as raw material for it. Besides, San Francisco also needs beer and there already exists a rail line. So open the construction menu and select the breweries.
Okay. Construction. Factories. Brewery.
Now place the new industry in Sacramento inside the inner city area. Make sure that the new building complex doesn't get in the way of your future construction projects. For example, you can't lay tracks through factory complexes.
Makes sense. So we'll build it over there.
Very good. Now leave the construction menu again and select the new industry.
Select the
Here
industry.
you will see some info about your new industry. The rotating gear shows that the production is running. But if raw materials are missing or the export warehouse is overflowing, production stops. This decreases the utilization and consequently your profit. If the work stands still for a long time, you will also lose money.
Losing money is not good. You don't want that.
This can be the same city or any other city that can be reached by rail. So you can assume that your rail line to San Francisco will be used to transport beer.
Right.
If one day the production of your industry is no longer adequate, you can enlarge it by increasing the level. This will also make your industry yield more profit, but you'll probably earn the most from transport of goods.
Okay.
Now select a rural business because I'd like to show you that you can also buy this business.
Wait, I just placed the business, didn't I? Oh, wait, these ones. Yeah, these ones we can
You can
buy.
acquire
Right.
any rural or city business as long as it is not owned by one of your competitors. This starts an auction in which all competitors can participate, and the highest bidder gets the business. Start an auction now.
This is what I always thought was pretty cool. Is when you're like in the campaign maps, you have competitor AIs and stuff, and you're basically fighting for the resources for the towns to make them your own, basically. And you can buy out businesses, you know, increase production and all that stuff. You can buy stocks from other competitors and such. I think that stuff is pretty cool. Alright, let's buy the building. 161,999. Sure.
Very good. Now try to acquire this rural business. Excellent. One last thing.
That was hard.
Open the flow of goods display.
Open the flow of goods display. What display? Oh, up there. Flow of goods.
The origin of travelers, mail, and goods is displayed here, as well as where they are transported to. This is very useful if you're looking for a specific farm, for example, or want to know which transport routes you could take over.
This confuses me for a sec. What? The origin of travelers, mail, and goods is displayed here, as well as where they are transported to. This is very useful if you're looking for a specific farm, or for example, or if you want to know which transporter routes you could take over. This confuses me a little bit. Oh, when you hover over it, it will show you. Right, okay. So okay, select lumber, right? And now we can see by hovering over it where it goes towards. And here you can see how much they need. How much Reddington needs, I guess. Bit confusing, not gonna lie. What does the 100% mean? 100% of the goods is being transported? I'm guessing. Train usage? Yeah. Producers display the production per week and current stock for export. Consumers display the demand per week and fulfillment. Move the focus on a city or rural business for more information. Right. Then when we go to this one, it goes to both Carson City by food, or by like wagons or whatever, and by train are there. Okay. Alright, good enough.
Down here, you will see explanations about the flow of goods. Now select different goods and move your focus to rural businesses and cities to see different information and the flow of goods. When you're ready, you can then exit this tutorial at any time.
Oh, nothing more about this? Okay. Well, changing trains. Let's go to the next. The tutorial is a little bit confusing sometimes to me, but you know, I do kind of know.
In this lesson,
what
I
to
want
do
to
anyway.
explain how passengers, mail, and freight can change trains. This is useful because it means you need fewer rail lines and you can easily distribute goods from central stations to all directions. Now select Sacramento, and there, passengers and mail.
Hold on. In this lesson, I want to explain how passengers, mail, and freight can change trains. What? Alright. Select Sacramento. Passengers and mail.
Here you can see the destinations passengers and mail have from Sacramento. Right now, that's just San Francisco, because it only mentions destinations that can be reached entirely by rail. However, this does not mean that these goods choose only direct connections. Indeed, passengers and mail may change trains in cities and at rural stations with hotels if there is no shorter way, and if the way by rail is at most twice as long as the direct way. Now, let's try this out.
I'm not sure what they mean by may change trains in cities and rural stations with hotels. I'm not sure what that means. What are they talking about?
Now, build a station in Reading and connect the city to your station at the clearing. Feel free to use new tracks there. Then, create a new rail line that runs from the clearing to Reading. As soon as lumber arrives in Reading, we will continue.
Okay. Build a station in Reading. Alright, well, let's see. Where is Reading? Up there? Reading is up there. Okay. Gotta build a station. Probably gonna have to go to Sacramento. Let's change that around. There you go. Boom. Station made. And connect the city to your station at the clearing. Oh, okay. Connect it here at the clearing. Okay. Oh, that's what they mean by change trains. Okay. So like if I have separate train tracks, right. Okay, now I understand what they meant. Yeah, so connecting this one to a new track. So the passengers have to take a new train, change trains to a different city. I guess that is what they meant. Okay. That was a bit confusing, not gonna lie. But I understand now. Alright. Probably want to do a double track there, no? Parallel there. And then choose directions. And possibly even a supply tower. There you go. And then as soon as lumber arrives in Reading, we will continue. Okay, I'll do that. So new line from the clearing to Reading. And that's gonna have to be a freight train, I'm guessing? Or does it have to be a passenger as well, mixed? Oh, we have different ones. The GM American, the Reindeer, Firefly. Alright, let's do the freight, because that's the one that popped up first. And I guess one train for now. And automatic, I suppose. Or freight. Let's do freight. It doesn't specify, so I'm assuming it's fine. And they're talking about lumber, so should be all good, I guess. Let's speed that up. Yeah, this one is in need of lumber. It still has a lot in stock, though. Doesn't really need too much.
Outstanding.
Outstanding.
Now, so that the passengers and mail can change trains at the clearing, you need a hotel at the station. But you haven't researched it yet. Therefore, open the research diagram and unlock the hotel.
Okay, so we need a hotel to be able to change stations. Alright. Unlock hotel.
Very good. Now select the station at the clearing and expand it with the hotel.
Clearing. Oh. Alright, there you go. Hotel.
Exactly.
Boom.
Now passengers and mail can change at the station. Open the overview Passengers and Mail in Sacramento again, and you'll notice that passengers and mail can now get to Reading via the station with the hotel. Maybe it will take a while for the new route to be registered, then we'll just wait.
Right, still has to register. And we have it set to only rate the one of the trains. So that ain't gonna work. So we're gonna have to set this one, edit line, to automatic instead. There you go. You should no longer let both tracks depart from one track. After all stations are digital now? What? Not sure what you mean by digital. But I mean, what I did is fine, right? Like just one track and then a parallel track and then connect it to one track again. That's a pretty good way to do it, I think. As far as I know. Alright, so let's see. Has that been updated yet? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Sacramento. And passengers
Hotels,
and
by the
mail.
way,
Oh, there you
are
go.
only required at rural stations because in cities, passengers and mail can always change trains. Freight can also be transferred from one rail line to another at stations, but there must always be a warehouse for this because freight takes up a lot of space.
Right, that makes sense. Hotels are only required at rural stations because in cities, passengers and mail can always change trains. Yeah, right. Because cities already have like motels and stuff probably close to the train stations. That doesn't matter, I guess. And for freight, we need a warehouse to change trains. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Now let's try it out. For this, unlock the warehouse within the research diagram and expand the station at the clearing with the warehouse.
Alright. Go to the clearing. Why does it show me the hotel thing? I have to construct new. There you go.
Unlike the hotel, the warehouse needs to be adjusted to the goods that are to be transferred here. Therefore, select the constructed warehouse and instruct it to take in the goods, meat, beer, and cloth. You don't have to specify a quantity.
It is highlighting the wrong thing. Did you see that? It keeps highlighting a different button. A button that we're not supposed to be using. Alright, so we need to select the goods that we want to do. Instruct it to take meat, beer, and cloth. Alright. Meat. Beer. Cloth.
Very good. The goods selected by you can now change the rail line at the warehouse. Note, the goods in the warehouse do not belong to you because the warehouse only serves as a stopover for changing trains. All goods already have a fixed destination.
Right.
As with travelers and mail, freight is only shipped by a business if the destination can be reached by rail. For example, the meat industry in Sacramento can now ship meat to Redding by rail, knowing that the meat will reach its destination via the warehouse.
Sure.
Now, feel free to look at how the goods transfer at the clearing. You may also need to increase the number of trains to transport all the new goods. Then, finish this chapter whenever at your own pace.
Feel free to look how goods transfer at the clearing. How do I do that then? How do I look at that? I mean, I guess just in this window. Dispatch, freight, passengers, mail, conflicts. Warehouse, hotel. This is when it was built. One meat. Or Redding. Yeah, so meat from Sacramento goes to Redding. And cloth could go Sacramento. Hasn't done that yet, but that is possible, I guess. Let's see. What does this train have? What's that gonna bring? Any freight? Yup. Some meat. Wait, it brought meat? That doesn't make sense. Should have brought cloth over. Why are they bringing over meat? That's confusing. This one is bringing meat. Oh, maybe it showed that whatever that train was given. Ah, because it's not yet there. It's right. The green number is it's like on its way, I guess. So what is this train having then? Only passengers right now. Okay. So it's not producing any cloth. Export, warehouse, and production. Why does it not get the cloth though? It should be transporting the cloth as well, no? Or maybe there's not a need for it. Can I see that? Demand, cloth. Oh yeah, they already have a lot in stock. Fulfillment of demand in the last week, 100%, right. So they probably already have more than they need. Oh, now we have a cloth in there. Alright, cool. Alright, nice. Done. Banking and personnel. Let's see. Let's read your messages there, Ara, for a second.
Greetings.
Yeah, greetings. I'm gonna read something else quickly. Not a fan of the 2-hour tutorials. You'll lose me in 5 minutes. Yeah, these tutorials are quite long, but I'm also being pretty slow with them. You know, I'm taking my sweet time. Should no longer let both tracks and on track. It's all signal stations now. Yeah, I know signal stations are like the signals are placed automatically now. So you can just do the parallel track things.
Now we'll move on to banks and personnel. Loans, stock trading, buying up competitors, personnel management, and
this is fun.
We'll start right away once you've opened the company dialog.
Company dialog.
Here you can see some data about your company on the left, and on the right side, the current company value and how it's calculated.
Yeah, on the left, data about your company. Alright, my company. And perks that I got. Bonus from express trains is 5% instead of 10. 20% lower cost for tracks, tunnels, bridges. Locomotives require 10% less maintenance. And on the right side, the current company value and how it is calculated. Okay. Cash, tracks, bridges, locomotives, railway buildings. Alright, cool.
The results of the last 4 quarters are displayed here. The last quarter is on the left.
Right.
Here you can see which
left?
companies are currently competing in the transportation business and how much these companies are worth. Each company, including yours, is a public stock company that received its initial funds from shareholders. Therefore, you can buy your competitors' shares as well.
Ooh. Fusion currently not possible. Trade company shares. Shares held. Stock value. So this is mine. This is theirs. Cool. General Donovan.
Once you have acquired all the shares of a competitor, you can merge with them and the competitor disappears. But be careful. If a competitor gains value faster than you, they will also try to buy up the shares of your company and kick you out of the race. Buy some competitors' shares now.
All right, buy the shares, all of them. No, we don't have enough money. How much? How much do we need to buy? Let's buy 20. Yeah, there you go. 20 of them.
There is
Boom.
quite a bit more information about mergers, but you can take a look at that at your leisure by opening the tips and tricks section. Here you will find more information about each topic. If you open the tips from a dialogue, you jump directly to the right place.
Okay, that's cool. Nice. All right.
Here you can buy shares of different markets and issue company bonds to take
where's
out a
this?
loan. The higher your company value, the higher the bond's value. Now buy some stock and issue a bond.
Wait, hold on. Is that in the same window just by using these arrows, I guess? I went automatically to this screen. Here you can buy shares of different markets, issue company bonds, take out a loan. Higher your company value, the higher the bond's value. Now buy some stock and issue a bond. Okay. Alright, so issue bond is a loan, right? More weeks, more interest, total more money as well. Okay. Right. So let's just do this one, I guess, for now. Doesn't matter, I guess. Tutorial. And then stock market, we can have stock in these things. I forgot how that worked. So we just get like money every so often from this, right? Alright, let's see. So how does oh, okay. Alright, so transport just went up like crazy apparently. Stock value. It's kind of weird looking. So we'll just buy a little bit of this, I guess. A Hondo, I guess.
In the last section, you can see all kinds of statistics and company developments. Look around a bit, then close the dialogue to continue.
Alright, there's not much to look at the
Now
moment.
let's take a look at the personnel. Open the corresponding dialogue. In this dialogue, you can change basic settings for the 4 different personnel areas of your company. The first area is for the engineer.
Right. This looks all a bit confusing, not gonna lie. Training, wages, employee welfare. Who cares about the welfare of their employees? Who cares about that? Not me. Recruitment, total cost per week, cash out bonus. Okay.
Your trains are on the move 24 hours a day. With a daily work time of 8 hours, each train needs 3 engineers. If you increase the work time, for example, you will need fewer engineers.
Right.
But the quality of the work will decrease.
Right.
How many of the available positions can actually be filled depends on how much you invest in your employees.
What? I don't get that. How many of the available positions can be filled depends on how much you invest in your employees. Oh, right, yeah, like how popular getting a job at our company is, basically.
How well each individual works and how many positions are filled ultimately determines the efficiency of an area. Efficient engineers, for example, reduce the maintenance requirements of your locomotives. Now take a look at the 3 other personnel areas. They all work similarly, but each has different effects. One special feature is your security personnel. Not only do they affect mail and freight revenues, but they can also prevent sabotage when effectively used.
Right, yeah. Oh, there's one missing that we don't have access to right now. So yeah, we have engineers. Are more efficient than normal. This reduces the maintenance requirements of your locomotives by 11%. Efficiency of your stokers affects the maximum speed of locomotives. However, there are currently no effects. Good train personnel are friendlier to the guests. This increases the popularity of your trains and thus ticket prices. However, no current effects. Security personnel ensures the safe transportation of freight and mail, thereby increasing the revenue for these goods. All right. So what do you want me to do next?
As always, you can find more information about personnel in the tips and tricks dialogue. But now, let's turn to the last area, the saboteurs. You can invest money into searching for saboteurs to damage your competitor's business.
Ooh.
The more money you invest, the faster you'll find more experienced saboteurs.
Right. Expected quality 1, expected surge. Yeah, so the more money I invest, the quicker we can get someone, and the more experienced the person might be. Alright, cool. Currently not available, currently not available, currently not available, currently not available. Alright, what do you want me to do? Press X.
Start the search for a saboteur now. Go ahead and invest the highest amount.
I tried that!
Normally you would have to wait for a while now, but I'll take the liberty to speed up the search. As soon as you have found a saboteur, you can use them. Now close the dialogue and select something that belongs to your competitor north of Reading. For example, a station. Then, order the sabotage.
All I see with you are breakdowns. It's going to be an uneven battle.
Okay. So wait, where do we have to go? North of Reddington? Oh yeah, up there. In Portland. Portland, Oregon. Right there's Seattle, Spokane, Baker City. Oh, but it doesn't have any bread though. It doesn't have any bakers, only cloth. How does that work? Why does Baker City not have any bakers? Scammed. Carson City. But that one wasn't on the map earlier, I don't think. No, wait, it was. Never mind. It was. Alright, so how does this work? Select the saboteur and select something that belongs to your competitor. Train station, I guess. Quality, defense, success 100%. Sabotaging the track. Okay. Saboteur has managed to damage General Donovan's track section. The tracks around the sabotage area cannot be used for 25 days. Huh.
That's how it's done. Whether you want to sabotage your competitors or not, of course, is your decision. It's not important, but you should expect that your competitors will not be squeamish with you. So make sure you have enough security personnel.
Right. Yeah, I should have security personnel to prevent something like that from happening.
That also brings this lesson to an end. One more thing. As long as your business is small, you don't necessarily need to worry about your staff. At some point, however, you'll have 50 or more employees in one area, and you'll incur significant costs. By then, you should optimize your staff.
Right, makes sense. It is Spokane, not Kane. Well, it is Spokane in my book. It says Kane. You can see it, don't you? Yeah, I actually knew that it was Spokane. Heard a lot of people pronounce it like that. So I knew that was a thing, but you know. It's can. It's can for me. Cocaine. Cane, I mean. I can't alright, I'm confused now. I know it. I know it. Cool, that was the tutorial. Man, that took ages to get through. 2 hours almost. My lord. But I was being a little bit slow, so, you know, makes sense. Alright, let's start a game now. Let's play for realsies. A new game. We can choose campaign, custom game, scenarios, sandbox. What sandbox do we have? I want to do campaign, but wow. Oh my lord. So these are the cities and towns that you can choose to start at. You can choose whole map for all of America. That's pretty freaking cool. That's real cool. Wait, isn't this north of the border and south of the border? West Coast, Mexico, Rocky Mountains, Great Plains, East Canada, East Coast, the South, whole map, Europe, sweet, Eindhoven, Amsterdam, and Groningen. Amsterdam. Why did I say that in English? Cool. Is there a Dutch map? Just the Netherlands? Probably not. Italy. German Confederation. Seriously? The Netherlands is in the German Confederation? Oh, great. Hate it. Is that the only map with the Netherlands only? Okay, no. Western Europe as well. Cool. And then whole map America again. Ah, man. Wait, is there no Spain map? Why not a map for Spain only? Why is Spain cut in half? Also, why is Italy cut off at the shoe there? That's weird. And only Amsterdam, Groningen, and Eindhoven. Not even Utrecht or Rotterdam, which are way more important for the Netherlands, I would say. But all right, interesting. Anyway, I'm not gonna do that one. I'm gonna do the campaign, and then we can choose the chapters. Or no, we have to start at number 1, of course. But first region is America Northeast, and England and Wales, then the Great Plains, then South Central States, and then Central Europe. All right, cool. Let's start the first chapter. Hometown, Boston, the year 1830. Historic map size, 1.4 million kilometers. I don't know how many miles, I apologize. Number of cities, 19. Number of rural businesses, 53. Achieved rank, no rank, I'm a noob. East Coast Conquest. The year 1830. In America, the railroad business takes its first steps. In this chapter, you'll start a technological revolution guided by hardware entrepreneur Erastus Corning, whoever the hell that is. Get to know the economic system of a railway empire too, as you conquer the East Coast. Sounds good. Ooh, we can choose the professor. Oh wait, we cannot change. We can change her name though. Alright, so Boost Man, obviously. Boost Man. Boston and Albany Railroad. BNA. So what perks do we have? We have the cost of an auction are subsequently reduced by 30%. All locomotives are 60% cheaper. Wow, that is huge. That's pretty good. Early on, anyway. 15% less revenue from passengers and mail. Okay, so we want to focus. We want to focus on freight, because freight will probably give us a lot more money then. All right, looks good. Can't change any of this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what the game has in store for us. I wonder if this is going to be basically the same as in the first game.
The 19th century was a golden age of technology, especially for those of us whose hearts beat with the steady pace of the locomotive. My name is Nagelmakers. I assume you have already heard of me. When I was young, I had a dream, a cross-border luxury train from Paris to St. Petersburg.
Okay.
To make my dream come true, I invited guests. In another time, entrepreneurs like them were the driving force behind progress, but now they were standing in my way. Take this gentleman, for example. I was planning to revolutionize the industry, just as pioneers like him had done in the early days of the railroad.
Well, that's me.
The late 1820s marked the beginning of a revolution in transportation, both in the old and the new world. Fueled by steady growth, the industrial centers on the East Coast demanded more and more resources in less and less time. Roads and even the newly built waterways could hardly meet the increasing demand. However, inspired minds had combined the idea of tracks and the new invention of the steam engine into a powder keg that was to shake society to its foundations. It only took ambitious pioneers to light the fuse.
Not sure if I like that voice
Glad
acting.
you're here. The name is Corning, Erastus Corning. You must be the young railroad expert that was recommended to me. Other people don't think much of this newfangled nonsense, but I think investment into this railroad thing and your company is money well spent. I'm the proud owner of a hardware company, and the more railway lines you construct using my steel, the richer I'll get. So don't go bankrupt. But why don't you just get started using the to-do list I created? My company is situated in Albany, so you should connect this city as soon as possible. Don't worry about the difficult terrain. Clever planning is everything.
Okay. So, seems like my webcam is gonna be in the way everywhere. We got a map now, we got people talking on the left side. We got stuff over up here. What is the... Does the minimap matter? I don't think the minimap matters at this point. I just gotta put my webcam there. And if it does, well... yeah, not my problem. Alright, where are we? New York City. Boston, Albany. That's the one we have to connect to the other side. We have to go either through the mountains or we're gonna have to go around it. What is this? Oh, sugar. Yeah, that's what I thought. Left center. Yeah, I don't have a left center option. I have corner option. That's what I have. I mean, I could manually change it, but I don't have it set up, is what I mean. And manually would be freaking annoying, because then I have to put it back at some other point. I guess I have to add that option at some point. I'll try to do it after this stream, actually. Add left center and right center. Will be better, probably. But I mean, that's also gonna get in the way. for games like this. There's always something in the way there. So, anyway, we needed to connect to Albany. Connection bonus 500,000. We have 275 days left to do that. We have 2 research points, it seems. Research and development. Weren't there different type of developments as well? Like passenger developments, freight developments. At least that was in the first game, I believe. You could go through those. Improve the anchoring of foundations makes bridges construction easier and safer. Construction time and building materials are saved. Reduces the cost of constructing bridges. Warehouses. I'm not sure if we're going to want to have that yet. The bridges construction might be useful though. Let's unlock that. Fewer costs are always good. Now we got Portland up there. We have some connection bonuses over there as well with less time. So we probably want to hurry that up a little bit more. Connection bonus over here. Alright. We got some apples over here. No construction or connection bonus for that one yet. But it is connected by road, it seems. So what do we have in this city? Let's take a quick look. We are producing meat ourselves, right? We got wood and cattle up there. Cattle is being produced, it seems, or being brought over. I guess we have a road connection. Yeah, we have a road connection going there. So we also have some wood from there. Alright, we have Portland also producing meat. Nothing special. Sugar we don't have, but there is a demand for it. A slight demand. So let's connect to that one first, I suppose. Oh, apples are only needed from 50,000 citizens. Okay. So we need to increase the amount of citizens first. And then they'll have a need for the apples. Sounds good, sounds good. Let's connect to the sugar cubes first. And then immediately to Albany, I suppose, because that's what we needed to do anyway. Let's do train station. We already have a train station there. Awesome. Oh wait, we already have a station here as well? Is this one ours? Constructed by Boozman. Oh, apparently so. Apparently we already have a train station right there. Just no track yet. Well, that makes things even easier. And I can just build a track immediately. Alright, but first, let's do this. Let's build this one over there. Boom. And how do we want to place this one? Do we want to place this one horizontal? Or not? There's a lot of different resources around it. Wood, wool, grain, milk, vegetables, bricks, coal. A lot of different resources. So I think it would be best to have it go like this. Like that. There we go. That might be the best way to do it. Or a bit more like this. There we go. Cool. That one done. Now let's get going. Let's do from Boston. Alright, what would be the best way? Probably the track that's farthest out. That one. Or this one. At least for now, I think that is the best choice. You can build up to 3 stations in the city. Oh, really? I thought you could in the first game. I thought you could only build 2 stations. That's good to know. All right, so let's connect that one up there. I might be wrong about that though. Might have been more than 2. Our cool earthworks. We're not hitting maximum speed, unfortunately. How would we increase maximum speed there? It's only 50% for some reason. Why is the maximum speed not increasing with whatever I do? Maximum speed, maximum speed. There you go. Now maximum speed as well. Cool. Perfect. It was 2 before. Awesome. And I had that right. Alright, let's build this one. And let's do a parallel track. There we go. Build that one. Do directions. And a supply tower down the middle. There we go. And maintenance post probably is not necessary. For now, let's do. Can we do a maintenance post in this one? Do we have the money for that? Looks like we do. Let's do a maintenance post there, because that means that all trains at this station will be maintenanced, whatever. That's good. All right. And then let's start bringing sugar cubes to Boston. Let's go from that one to that one. And have the grasshopper or the jumbo. Well, the jumbo is obviously a step up, so let's go with that one then. Popularity is less, actually. Reliability is less. Maintenance required is more. But it is faster. More attractive power. Okay. Huh, interesting. We'll go for the John Bull. There we go. And unpause. A new journey begins. Loading up the sugar cubes for Boston. Let's see, where can we see that? So, I mean, that is connected now, isn't it? We should be getting that connection money, or does it have to go to the city once first? Let's see. The Flamingo Rail Inc. has fastest trains. Grasshopper reached 24 kilometers an hour. Wait, is that the other company? Competitor? Competitors. Flamingo Rail, that's a competitor, yeah. Ooh, has way more value already. Way more. Alright. Let's work on some more stuff then. Let's do another track to that one.
Great. My company owes you.
Yeah, you sure do. We do a parallel track again. There we go. Not sure if a parallel track is really necessary over here. Not at the moment, but we'll build it. Just for the future. And supply tower along the way, just because we can. There we go. Boston and Albany Railroad is new innovator. And then the train from there to there. Or freight. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Automatic. And then we'll do the jumble again. 7-day duration, 10-day duration, utilization 30%. Alright, sounds good. Boom. Boston Albany Railroad has the fastest train. Hey, we have the fastest train now. Nice. Now we are in the press for the fastest train. Awesome sauce. And now let's also make a connection then going that way. And I guess we would like to have a... Oh, we can't do a hotel yet. Okay. So it has to be a single line connection. Did we get the extra money for this? I can't tell. I think so. Alright, so we're gonna have to make a single connection going that way. That's fine. So then we'll do this one. Actually... Let's take a look at this for a second. These are the height differences. It's a little bit higher over here, which might need tunnels. We're gonna have to cross the river here. Albany. A tunnel would be great. A tunnel would speed things up like crazy. Obviously. Alright, maybe I'll change this track a little bit actually. Let's pause it. Can we edit the tracks? Is that something we're allowed to do? Let's pause. And sell that. Ah, there you go. Because then I want to use that one for that instead. Oh, this is not going to be max speed anymore, is it? Because of that. Hold on. Why does it not reach max speed? I don't understand the speed thing. It should increase or decrease if we increase or decrease this, no? I don't fully understand that. I guess it depends on how straight the line is. Oh, there you go. That's perfect. Max. But then it's like a massive... There, 4%, 3%. That's fine. Alright, built. And then connect that up. And that for some reason is not the same, of course. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Good enough. And is this still working properly then? The rail line that we had? Probably not working properly anymore. Can we see all our rail lines? Oh no, it's fine, it seems. Alright, should still be fine. Unless it's gonna fly off the rails now. Alright, no, I think it's fine. Alright, so now we can go to this one then. Let's see. Let's do 83 up until that point. That is fine. Max speed is not possible for some reason. Even though it's like a straight line. I want to connect it to here. At least. Because then it will benefit from... It'll benefit from this building as well, I think. We don't have to do a supply tower there ourselves. And now we can just go around. Straight to Albany. Oh, that's a lot of bridges. That's a whole lot of bridges right there. Very expensive. Speed is decreasing a lot by doing that. Or not. I really don't understand the speed thing, honestly. I guess the speed is decreasing because of the turn. Yeah, there you go. Now it's improved. There you go, cool. And then... this determines how much traction it has, I guess. So let's do 2 to 3%, that's fine. The bridges is very expensive again. And this bridge is expensive as well. go. Maximum speed. A little bit cheaper. Having bridges is a good thing because it will speed things up, of course. But not too many. Alright, I think it will be worth it. 500,000 for the bridge. I think it's gonna be worth it in the end to do it like this. So let's do it. Cool. We got that. And we're probably gonna want to have another one running alongside it. So let's make another parallel thing. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want to back out all the way. Where did it stop? It stopped right there. There you go. Max speed. Gotta retain that. Boom. And then like this. Signals. Perfect. Now we have one supply tower over there. But it would probably be good to have another supply tower running along this route. There you go. Just in case.
Very good.
Goes a
What
bit
we're doing
further.
here really has the potential to revolutionize the way we have been transporting goods up till now.
Does the maintenance thing work for all tracks within the area? The building generates a very high cost and should only be used to protect high traffic area. Has to be built next to a track and reduces the chance of breakdowns on all nearby tracks. I wonder if it's only the connected tracks, like right next to each other, or all the tracks in the area. I don't know. But I think it would be better to have another maintenance station over here if I can. There you go, let's do that. That'll save us some trouble. Alright. So now, do a line from Boston to Albany. I don't know what I need, actually. Let's delete that. What do we want to have? Do we want to have, like, passengers? Or... There's a lot of passengers waiting, looks like. And we are producing beer there, right? They need meat. So I guess we need both. We need both passenger trains and freight trains. So that would mean we're probably going to need more tracks again. Because you want to have tracks for freight and you want to have tracks for passengers. Ideally. Right? That would be the best. But I don't have tracks left for that. So I effed up. I effed up again. Can't believe it. I can believe it. That's exactly something I would do. So how are we gonna fix that? How are we gonna fix that? I mean, I guess I would have to connect this one to the next one again. It's gonna be messy. It's gonna be real messy. But it would be better, I think. You can't hold back. I'm going to continue your scenario challenge. Until next time, Boozer, have a nice stream. Have fun, Ara. Enjoy the game yourself. Yeah, we should do that. Really should do that. That will improve things greatly, I'm guessing. Okay. Let's delete stuff again. Then we actually also might have to delete some stuff over here. Alright, so this track goes there. Actually, well, that one goes there. Ken's got a max now, of course, but that's fine. There we go. I can't seem to do this for some reason. You're really messed up. What the hell are we doing here? Alright, cool. There we go. We got a max right there. Cool, that is good. Let's connect that then. Right. And then that is connected there. Oh man, this is gonna be such a mess, I swear to God. This is gonna be such a mess. I should have thought of this before. Why did I connect it to that one? It's not what I should have done. Should have connected this one to that. Even though that will give less speed again. But that'll be fine. I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want to. Hopefully it will. Connect it up until here. Oh. Oh, we can do that. We can just cross the tracks, no problem as well. Oh, there you go. That solves that issue. That solves that issue. Okay, that's good. I didn't think about that, being able to cross tracks. But of course that is possible. Nice. Alright. So build that one then. And then... and another parallel. Up until that point. Connect to that one. Oh, we won't even have enough money to do that yet. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that plan goes out of the window then. Right, let's start making some money, because we need money. We have nothing at the moment. That's no bueno. No bueno. Alright. Increases track length. Okay, we got at least that one. That's something. Terminal Boston. Problem route. Alright, yeah, we don't have a route for going there at the moment. Boom, built that. There we go. Alright, that is up and running again. Cool. That's those two going. And then we need a new train. Then we need from Boston to Albany. Which track are we going to use? Alright, we're using that track. And that should be an express. If possible. At the moment, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll do an express. There you go, express only. Using that track. And then we're going to add another Boston to Albany. But then we're going to use a different track. Then we're going to use Boston to this track. There you go. And then using that one to Albany. And then do we need to select another track, or will it use the same one? I think it will just use the same one. So that's good. And then another John Bull. And that will be great. Train line runs on long sections without direction and tracks with direction. You should avoid waiting times on these tracks. To avoid waiting times on these tracks, you should avoid such combinations. What? I mean, there should be signals. What? I don't understand. I don't think there should be a problem here. As far as I can tell. I think that's fine. I'm not quite sure what they're talking about. I'm just using the parallel tracks. That should be okay. I did signal directions for those tracks. That should be alright. Yeah. Yeah, those should be fine. What is this? Breakdown. Maintenance. We don't have a maintenance station over here. Right. Right. Because I thought I would be smart by placing a maintenance station in that other place. But this place doesn't really need it, actually. Oh well. We got it. Can we sell that thing again? We can demolish it. I don't know if we're gonna get any money from it if we demolish it. But we'll keep it around. I mean, we spend the money anyway, so we might as well, right? Alright, but this is going. We have research. Alright, let's take a quick look. Now, what is this? Speedometer. Efficiency of driving operation can be increased by continuously measuring the current speed. Do that. Increases maximum speed of all early locomotives up to and including the John Bull. Alright, so that's only these two increases. Nothing else at the moment. We already have all of these, it seems. Does this one need sugar as well? I'm betting it does, right? It does also need sugar, yeah. Then let's also do a train track from there. If we have the money for it. Might be a bit expensive. Why is this 53? What? Why? Doesn't make any sense. There you go. No idea why it went down like that. That was weird. Oh boy, we have another mountain over there. Did not realize that. Alright, there we go. Going out a little bit further. Improves that. Minimize it as much as possible. There we go. That's a whole lot cheaper. And then from there to there. On a John Bull, automatic. Yeah, fine, yeah. It's warning me about one track, one train, basically. Indian Transfer Act passed. What does that mean? Oh, that they transfer like Native Americans? Oh, what is this? Deep pockets. Research results will be auctioned off to the highest bidder. Bid. The eloquent you receive. Bid. I don't have the money for that. Yeah. I could have bought that research, I guess, but I didn't have the money for it. Now I'll need 200 innovation points to get it instead. What does this do? Leaf spring suspension. You are now being able to use on wagons to decouple wheels and axles from the wagon. This increases the running smoothness of the train and faster cornering. Increases the maximum speed. Hells yeah, let's do that. Train completed last tour without freight. Ooh. guess because it's transporting to both cities now. Doesn't have enough production. Might be the reason why. It's only a level 1 at the moment. How much would it be to buy this? I don't have a lot of money. What was the current mission objective? I have no clue what I'm doing actually. What's the current task list? Oh, there you go. Deliver loads of lumber to Boston. Deliver sugar to Boston. Transport 320 passengers without changing trains. From Boston to Portland. This has to be done by December 1830. Oh, I'm never gonna get that now. I didn't know I had to do that. Nobody told me. What? Nobody told me I had to do this. I had to look it up myself. Oh man, I'm never gonna do that now. That's never gonna work. Oh Lord. Okay, well, let's give it a try. I guess. Don't even have a train station there yet. Oh my god. Okay. Well, yeah, let's do it like that then. Build train station. There we go. First track for that one. And then this track. Alright, it's pretty smooth. Doesn't cost a lot. Nice. And let's add another track to it. Hello. There you go. And build that. And a supply tower along the way. And then some trains. Boston to Portland. Portland, Oregon? No, Portland to ME, it seems. Yeah, Portland, ME. Was I doing that? Boston, that one, or Express. Oh right, I haven't. All right, well, hold on, it's fine. It's only one at the moment. Let's do this. There you go. Now it will be fine. Train going? There it is. Alright, so there's one of them going. And then we're gonna want to have another one probably going at the exact same time, also for Express, also a John Bull. Boom, go. There you go. I don't know if we're gonna make it before that. 320 passengers. Oh, we already had 49. Okay, so that's actually not bad then. How many passengers are in here? 40, 32, 8. Alright, we might be able to make it. Apparently a lot of people are waiting there, so that's good. Portland, Maine. Is that Maine? Alright, I don't know. I didn't even know there were multiple Portlands. I had no idea. Actually, I know there's Portland, Oregon. I know that one. But I didn't know Portland, Maine was a thing. Never heard of that one. What is this? The train has negative balance. Oh. Are we not selling anything over there anymore? We're not making enough money off of this train. Is that what's happening? Last two are without freight. Why without freight? We have plenty of sugar there. I don't get it. This one doesn't have any sugar either. But why? I guess because it's not necessary at the moment. Interesting. Your cities are both growing though, luckily. Slowly, surely. They are growing. You need to provide them with more and more stuff. How are we doing on the passengers? 100 at the moment. For July. Okay. We might actually be able to make it. Maybe we'll make it. That was a little bit scary, not gonna lie. Okay, what is the next one then? Reach 25,000 citizens in Boston. Oh, that should be easy. They demand beer. Right, yeah. I'm already supplying that at the moment. Wait, are we? Are we supplying beer? I thought we're only supplying... Let's see. Albany, Boston. Oh no, yeah, that one should be supplying meat and beer to both locations. Yeah, okay, they have that now. That's good. So that's just gonna take time. It's gonna take time to get further and further. And I guess sugar is in stock here. Too much, yeah. It only needs 0.2, so it doesn't need much. I guess one train going to both would have been better. Or perhaps even going to New York City as well.
I started out with a small hardware store that I inherited from my father.
Ooh.
By now, it has grown into a stately company, and with the help of the railway, it can become really big.
Sure. Alright, so that's those tasks done. 25,000. We're still waiting on that one. Alright, cool. But we could actually supply New York with sugar as well. It needs a 0.6 amount of sugar. So let's change some things up, shall we? I think one train might actually be enough for like the whole thing. Might not, but it will save me some cost. Save me on an extra train cost. And even if we do 2 trains, it would still be better for 3 cities than 2 trains for only 2. Right? I think so. I think that's a good idea. So, let's see. This is a 1 track. For some reason I chose to do 2 tracks here. It was not really necessary. Not really sure why I decided to do that. But we did it anyway. So let's delete this one. It will give us some more money back as well. I like money. Money is good. Wait. Oh yeah, right there. Alright, cool. And let's delete this one too. There you go. And then what we're gonna do... Should I not have deleted that? No, it's fine. We're still using that one. Alright. Let's build a train station in New York. Competitor will not like this. The competitor will not be happy about this at all. You can already tell. They will not like me taking over the city. Or at least a part of it. Which track should we use for that? Which track? This one for right here would be fine. Yeah, we'll use the inner track. Bring that one there. Now what are we gonna do here? We're gonna connect that one up there. There you go. Station platforms. Oh, the multiple platforms is what's costing me so much. Oh, I get it. That's what that is. Okay. That's what that is each time. I was wondering why that was always so freaking expensive to build stations. Didn't understand. Okay, but for right now, I guess 2 tracks would be fine then. Alright, so we can cut the cost there by a lot. By doing that. There we go. Maximum speed. Boom. And then... Actually, we don't even need a parallel track right there right now. You can get rid of that. Because we can just build this over here. And then... I want to connect it up to this one. If possible, without using any tunnels. But that might be tricky. Right there. Don't need that much track. This is gonna be a little slow. Can go down a little bit without it costing a ton. Don't want any tunnels. No tunnels. There you go. No, max speed. Yep, max speed. There you go. So the idea is that one train can go to all of them, right? That's what I'm trying to do. So I want one train to go to Albany and then go to New York City, then go back to Green Terminal, pick up the sugar, and then continue to Boston, And then from Boston, turn back again to go back to Albany, etc., etc. Just picking up sugar the whole time and doing all that. That's what I want. That's the idea here. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, let's see. Right now, we don't have any rail lines there. Let's see. That's Boston, Albany, Boston, Albany, Boston, Portland, Boston, Portland. Yeah, Green Terminal, Albany. That's arriving right there. Okay. Now we have Green Terminal, Boston, who's waiting right now. We can delete that line. Give me some money back. And then this one, we can edit this. Alright. So let's start all over. Let's go from Green Terminal. Boston. Why is that not possible? Oh, because it's on a different track, that's why. Right, this is not connected. Can I get max speed, please? There you go, that's better. Alright, let's try that again. Edit. Still not connected? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why does this not work? Alright, now it works. Go from Boston. Why can we not go there anymore? I do not understand. What is the problem? That is connected. I guess this is not connected. Maybe that's the reason why it doesn't work now. Let's try it again. No, not copy. Jesus. I do not understand why it does not work. Should be all connected up now. Should be working properly. This track. Going into two different ones. I do not know why. I do not know why. Need this one maybe? Maybe that's what will help. If that doesn't work, I don't know what will. I don't know. Okay, my plan is not working apparently. My plan to connect all three of them is not gonna work. And no clue why. Because I think it should be able to keep going. Get that way. I don't know why this connection doesn't want to work right now. Just deleting the whole thing, I guess. Okay. Please work now. Thank the Lord. Okay. From Green Terminal to Boston. Back to Green Terminal to Albany. Back to Green Terminal. To New York City. Back to Green Terminal. Or I guess the last one can go, because from New York City it will automatically go back to that one, I guess. Oh, man. That one was tricky. I guess I didn't really need this one then there. I don't know why I did that, actually. Turned out that that was not really necessary. Yeah, that was not really necessary. Whatever. Building the train. There you go. That's the track. Okay. That took forever to figure out. I honestly do not know why it did not work before, because it was connected by the track. For some reason it just did not want to work. And now we got it, so. I don't know why it didn't load up anything. Does it not need sugar still? I guess it still doesn't need it. Alright, this one is almost done. Takes a little while longer still. What about New York or Albany? Can I do anything with that? Fulfillment demand. Corn seems to be needed. Cattle is no need for it. Seems like they need more cloth. How are they currently getting their cloth? flow of goods. From there. How though? Are they're not getting it by train, are they? Yeah, transported via train, only 14% by train. So we could actually start transporting that there as well. We could do that. New York City too, because this is from the competitor, this is my own. Clothing production, privately owned. Production has stopped. Okay, that's because stock is full. Right. And then clothing made. Right. Okay. So we can run more trains going there. We already have a track for that over here, I guess. That we can use, I suppose. And we're not using this part of the track actually. Just run a parallel if needed. Would that be a good idea? No, I don't think that would be a good idea actually. Two different trains on the same track would not be a great idea. I'm forgetting a lot of things from the tutorial, like using the gridiron. I haven't really been using that one, but it definitely would make things a little easier if I did, but I haven't. It's something I gotta start doing. Gotta start doing that in the next level for sure. Alright, how's it going with the mission?
I just received
a
there you go.
Grateful
letter from the mayor of Boston regarding our new passenger
right now.
line. That's really good press, especially now that we are delivering goods faster than they are consumed. Passengers can be a more reliable source of income.
That sounds good. Made more money apparently. Sweet.
We have already done a lot for the people in this region. Shorter travel times, increased transport of goods, and at the same time, our registers are ringing. As a next step, we should consolidate our
money.
success. Take a look at your list. I've added some more tasks. What our rails can do for a city is
Already
quite
done this
unique.
one.
A marvel of modern technology.
Transport 4,800 passengers. What? That is insane. That is so many. But that is total. That is Boston to Albany, Boston to Portland. Could even go to New York. New York will probably help out with that a lot. If I make a line going that way. Yeah, alright, that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to make a line going to New York. No other way. You gotta do it. Connect here. No. That's a crazy bridge. Maximum speed, which is important. And this one. So that's at least one track from New York City to Boston. Do we have any better trains? Not until all the way over here. Not sure if we need this one at the moment. There's nothing else really that we can get right now. Oh, now we can get this one. What is this? Tenders. By using an open call for bids to multiple contractors before any building is constructed, construction prices for all buildings go down. Reduce the construction cost of all buildings, including factories and railway buildings, by 5%. That sounds good. That sounds good to have. We already have a supply tower there, so that should not be necessary. Alright, we don't have any other trains at the moment. So we'll do this. And I'll do an express line first. Because that's the mission we got. Oh wait, we didn't actually assign anything. We didn't do that. Express. Utilization. So utilization for express is not great, but for freight it will be awesome. Alright, let's do oh no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Waiting to be deployed. While waiting, can it not be deployed at the same time? Alright, there you go. Cool, there comes the passengers and the mail. There you go. Alright, and now let's do some freight trains then. We can run them along the same track. Which will be a whole lot cheaper. Still expensive, but cheaper. And then another one along the same track. Go on there. Then I want to use the gridiron thing. I don't need it for that other track actually, but I guess we'll do it. Can we use it for that one too? If possible. I really only wanted it for these three, maybe. Can we limit the amount? Oh wait, yes we can. 3. Cool. There you go. Oh, okay, you can limit that. That's awesome. Okay. I guess we would want to have 2 though. Or 3, I mean, since we have that on the other side as well. For some reason that is not possible here. I don't know why. There's not enough space or whatever. Alright, we can at least do these ones. And then there's not enough space for... Oh, and then we can do these ones as well. I guess in the end it connects all that then. That should be fine then. Wait, is this one gone? Is the first one that I did gone? Did it delete the other one? Why does it delete that one? Damn it. I do not understand any of this. Okay. Then limit this one to 2. And then only these ones. There you go. Because that's what I wanted initially anyway. This one only for express. And then this one we're going to use for freight. Alright. That one will be freight only. I guess it could be automatic. Could be a little bit of both helping out, I guess. Yeah, that doesn't matter, I suppose. Or does it? Does it or doesn't it? Let's do freight only. And let's do 2 trains. Utilization 55. Utilization 79. 80. Automatic is 100. Automatic is 70 on that one. I see. All right, let's do 1 then. For now. And we haven't assigned directions, so let's do that now. There you go. Avoid confusion. You're gonna go solar, going camping this weekend, so we'll catch up with y'all on Monday. Alright, see you later, solar. Thanks for hanging out. Is the train going or no? Come on, deploy. Oh, what is this? Detonator. I don't know what that is. Bit. No, it's too much money, and I don't know what it is. I don't get it. Why does it not say what it is? Firecrackers placed on the rails explode with a loud bang when driven over. In a way, engineers can be made aware of special dangerous stuff, which ensures safety when driving. What? That is interesting. Okay. That would have been good to have, but it was way expensive. They were bidding like crazy. Why is this one still waiting? Oh, wait, it's assigned to that track? Wait, hold on. No. No. It should go to... Yeah, it should go to this track. It should go this track. And then there. Ah, that's why it was waiting. It should not take the first one. There you go. That should fix it. Yeah, there we go. Now we got it. Now it's bringing in cloth and passengers and a bit of mail. Nice. Sweet. Alright, we're getting there. What is the task? We're on 3,000 already. Nice. So it actually is already pretty high up. Already almost completed that mission again. This one is going up to 40,000 soon. What do we have on 40,000? On 40,000 we need vegetables for this place as well. Currently we still need corn. Can we get corn from somewhere? See, vegetables back there. Corn all the way up there. All the way up. I don't think we can do anything there. It's like a restricted area, I think. London. Can't build anything here either, looks like. Oh, there's corn down there. Ah, there's corn. Connection bonus for that one. That might be good to have. Getting ourselves a connection bonus. First, maybe we should build a train station. Will be a little bit easier to transport stuff if we have a train station. Not gonna lie. Probably be a lot easier. Track starts or ends outside of the city. May not touch city. What? May I not? What? I don't get it. That was weird. I'm not sure what that was about. Maximum. There you go. Let's connect that up. That's a lot of money again. But that's for all the stations that we have there. Should we go one over so we can get there? No, because we can get it from there too. There's corn. That's a whole lot of money. Now we'll move it like that. That'll be fine. It'll be a lot of money to build it, but that'll be fine. There you go. Cool. Good, that's connected. We have some research we can do. The amount of bonds you can issue increases by 10%.
Watching our beautiful locomotives rolling over our tracks makes me a little teary-eyed. Albany is thriving. People are surging into the city and are pouring fresh money into my company. You are doing a marvelous job. Please don't stop now. Have you ever traveled to Buffalo? Using the new Erie Canal, this is not as uncomfortable as it used to be, but passengers keep complaining about how long the journey takes. Another opportunity for a profitable connection.
Buffalo. An express status on a line between Albany and Buffalo. As direct as possible. Right. Reach 60,000 citizens in Albany. Deliver corn to Boston. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to bring corn to Boston, actually. To all these places. Necessary. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, we got 2 train tracks here now. Going from Albany to Syracuse. I don't know how to pronounce that. Obviously. That's all good. Let's make another one. If that's not too expensive anyway. It might be. 126,000. It's quite expensive. But let's do it anyway. And I will do a station thing. There we go, the grid thing. Done. We'll do the same thing over here. Grid thing. And then... it being 3 lines is a little bit confusing, maybe. Let's do at least those. And then this one doesn't matter for now, I guess. That'll be fine. Then we'll do this one an express line. I guess. For now. That will be an express line between those 2 cities. Those 2 will be freight. Yeah, that sounds good. So from Albany to Syracuse. Then this one will be... yeah, that one will be express. 1 train. Utilization 0. Wait, what? 0 utilization? It will not be used whatsoever for anything. For realsies. Making beer there, making beer there. Oh, right, okay, so... What else do they make there? Hold on. Let's delete that thing completely. Make wooden planks. Do they not need wooden planks over here? I guess not. Wooden planks with 50,000 citizens. Alright, so an express... so a freight line is not needed whatsoever. Also no passengers? Hold on. 1 train, freight... it's all 0, it says. What the hell? Let's just do it. That is weird. It says 0, but there obviously is something there. And now it shows the utilization. Freight is 0. Express is 36%. There we go. Let's do that one. Alright, so right now, freight won't be any good there. It seems. That's fine. Connection done. Got some more money for it. And now we need a connection to Buffalo as well. Alright, we can do that. And we also want to have a connection going here. How are we gonna do that? We're gonna add another one here. All the way along there. No. And then I want to go this way. As cheap as possible. But also as fast as possible. Want to have the best of both worlds. Like Hannah Montana. There we go. It seems like a pretty good line to me. Maybe we can improve upon it further by pulling this back a little bit. But that's gonna Then it wants to have some of those tunnels. I do not want tunnels. As far back as possible without tunnels. There you go. That'll be the best we can do for that. Maybe we can change this one slightly. That seems like a pretty good one to me. Pretty good. A lot of earthworks, but that's alright. Alright. Then we need a station. Don't even have a station there. Let's connect the station like right there. Boom. Maybe let's change this one slightly. Alright, there we go. Looking good, looking good. That'll be the express train right there. Sweet. Is that the way I wanted it to be? You can connect it like this as well. No? Can I not connect that? No tracks may either begin or end the station gridiron. Alright, so it has to end. It has to like end before it. Okay. That's the rules for that one. Sounds good.
We find ourselves in a time of rapid innovation. If we go with it, we can end up in some wonderful places.
Oh, no. There we go, cool. Let's build that one. Boston Albany Railroad expands network. Hells, yeah, it does. And that is for some reason not connected. Why is that not connected? Do I have to do this first? Track utilization? No. No. Oh, because this is an going back area right there. That's what's up. Aha. Ah, okay, I see what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, hold on. Let's remove that. Let's change that then. Okay. I see what I'm doing wrong. There we go. Maximum right there. Alright, that'll be fine. And now we need to do this. Right? No? Cannot be constructed here since the parallel tracks in the area must not change. Because of this? He's not allowed to do that because of that. We're gonna have to change everything, it seems. All right. Let's do this differently then. So we need to connect that one right there. That one right there. For some reason this one is crazy. I do not know why it thinks that. Okay, that should be fine, I guess. And that is crazy as well. Alright, good. And then this one. There you go. Then that one. Different tracks for that. Going back and forth. And that is the express. Alright. Cool. All my trains working now. Rail list. Incomplete. What's incomplete? Edit rail line. Delete that one. I think that one was no longer necessary. I think all of them are good now. I believe. And then we can go Albany. There we go. Train. It says express is not necessary, but we'll do it anyway. There you go. Because that's what we had to do, no? Express between Albany and Buffalo. Yeah, there you go. And we actually don't have a maintenance station or any of that along that line. I don't think. Yeah, let's do a supply station right there. And a maintenance station as well. Generates high costs, but there you go. It's important. We need to connect that one for some reason. Of course, now that we've used all of these lines, that's what it says. Alright, that's fine. We can do that. Maybe. We just need to connect it. We don't actually have to use it for anything. Just wants a connection. So we could just do a cheap connection. Make it as cheap as possible.
Did you know that the Erie Canal wasn't finished until 1825? I'm almost a little sorry that it is to become obsolete so soon.
There you go, we'll connect it to that one. And then we can connect that one to that one. Directions. Change track direction. That one. Right. Okay, so that does not work properly. We'd have to do this. And now it would be fine, I think. Yep, now it will be fine. Cool. Creative accounting. The amount of bonds you can issue increased by 10%. But that's real expensive, actually. I'm not gonna bid for that one. I will just unlock that myself. There we go. That'll be fine. It's way too much money. Wait, is connection bonus not just connecting? Do we actually have to run a train there? Might have to. In that case, let's do a cheap one and a slower one. There you go. That'll be fine. Doesn't have to be a speedy one whatsoever. Do we have the express line? We did. Nice. Alright, good. Deliver 8 loads of corn to Boston. Now we're gonna need to get that corn. Let's get a train station for both of these, I guess. Might as well. Now we're gonna have to go all the way to Boston with that one. All the way down there. That's gonna take a little while. Oh, that's like set on a hill like crazy. Oh boy. It's immediately a bridge. Crazy bridge as well. Okay, maybe delete that one for a sec. And build it in a slightly different location. There you go. That might be slightly better located. There you go. Alright, cool. And we can just follow this line for a while, which will make it cheaper. I cannot add that anymore. Alright, so we're gonna have to do our own over there, it seems. Oh, we're gonna have trouble over here too. Gonna have to go underneath. Right. Let's see, delete that one. And I guess we're going this way. Straight as possible. Can I continue over there? Can. Is it going to cause any issues? I forgot which line is like running where. What is this line used for? Yeah, okay, that's only... Right. Right. Oh, then we can just actually connect it up there and that would be fine, I think. Or wouldn't it? No, because that's a freight line. That would be a problem. Actually, no, this is also a freight line. There will be no problem whatsoever. What am I talking about? Yeah, no, the second one can go. And then the first one can connect it to that one. And then that one after that. So yeah, let's first do... Can we connect it before the bridge? No, we cannot. We're gonna have to connect it here. Connect it there. Yeah, can't do that. Alright, that'll be fine. That's very expensive. And then another connection from there to there. Alright, that'll be good. That'll be good. And then we can have this one all the way to Boston, following that road, that rail line. There we go, following that one, going back through that one. Awesome. Got the bigger one, and only one train will be fine. And automatic, I suppose. And let's go. Cool. Let's go bring that corn over there. How much do we need to deliver? 8 loads? I think we're doing that with this train immediately then. Yep, 8 in total. Awesome. Oh, and let's add a supply station along the way. one over there. You also have one over here, but it's a little bit far apart. And a maintenance post would probably be a good idea. Two maintenance posts just for this train, right over there. Bit expensive probably, but gotta do it. Gotta do it to ensure that there's no problems. Lower maintenance time. Good. Alright. Man, it's been a long time since I played the original, and I'm definitely noticing that. There's so many different mechanics and things that you can do that I completely forget about half the time. That's awesome, we're doing it. Let's unlock that one too, just because we can. New York is not growing at the moment. It's actually... No, it's not going down, it's stable. Under 40% it's going down. But it still needs more sugar? Are we not providing that enough? Do we not have a... what?
The canal itself was first proposed in 1699. Nowadays, there is so much less time between idea and realization. This is absolutely extraordinary. It works! Fewer and fewer travelers are using the Erie Canal because our train connections are simply better. Our company enjoys great popularity in Albany, and soon a new mayor will be elected. If I could win the election, I could use that to our advantage. Why don't you take a few measures to present me in a favorable light to the undecided voters?
Right. Alright, so all the other two towns are full of sugar, and it still has to do like the whole track for some reason. That's kind of annoying, actually. Missing supplies. What do you mean? We have a supply tower right there. How is it possible that you have missing supplies? That is not possible. Oh, there's no supply tower here, that's why. Oh. It's that one. I see. Alright, that's what messed it up. I see now. Do we actually have a supply tower over on this side? Oh yeah, we have one over... Oh no, that's for that one. We have one over there. Okay. That probably handles that. Alright, so what do we have to do now? Connect the 3 rural businesses producing grain. Transport 960 passengers from Syracuse. Alright, we're doing that already. That's good. They want to get rid of that place. They want to go away, apparently. Constructing university in Albany. Can only build one in a city, one city building at a time, such as a university library. If there's already a city building in Albany, you will have to demolish it. Alright. City building. University. Built that nowhere. Can we not build it anyway? Oh, the city is too small at the moment. Hold on. Need 90,000 citizens and is required for cities with more than... Can be constructed in cities over 900,000 and is required for cities more than 100,000. Ah, okay. So we need more people first. Oh wait, in Albany. Not even in Boston. I'm an idiot. Okay. Gotta go to Albany for that. 70,000 at the moment. We have a long way to go. We're not there yet. We have a long way to go to construct a university in Albany then. Can't even do that yet. Okay. So what do we need to boost that? More grain, it seems. Well, at least that's what they want us to do. Corn can also be transported there. All right. We can do another train track. We can do another train track connecting to that one. Let's see. No, that's good. I just wanted to double check. We don't have anything running over here at the moment, so that's perfect actually. So we can then do another train track. Just following this for a while. And then crossing that. There we go. No. Connecting that over there. Max speed possible. Always want to have that max speed. There we go, build that. And then another one going there with max speed. So that they can move through there. Back and forth. And now we can go from that one to this one. Immediately connecting the grain to that. At the same time. Automatic, one train, and let's go. Boom. Perfect. That is good. Alright, but we still need another grain one, apparently. So where are we gonna get that from? I don't see another grain one that we have access to. We don't have access to this one, do we? Can we build there? No, we're not allowed to build there, so I'm not sure where we're supposed to get more grain from. Can't get it there. Dunham. Oh, a new train. Oh, that is huge. Bid. Oh, bro. Bid. Oh, that's expensive. 700,000. But we got it. And actually, we got 35% less. So, nice. All right. It was a little bit cheaper than I thought it was going to be. Sweet. We have new trains. That's awesome. Now, wasn't there a way to change... Yeah, there you go. To change all type of trains to a certain one. I think. Don't remember how though. You change the paint job and stuff. That's not what I want to do. I think in the first one you could like change all the trains. Replace engines. Ah, there you go. I want to change all John Bulls. Let's see. The Dunham is also a mix. Yeah, all of them are mixed. This one is just better in every single way. More speed, more traction, less popularity because it's not known yet. It's less reliable. Your company has received a blackmail letter. 150,000 in case of non-payment. They threaten to act an act of sabotage within your company. Sure, let's do it. Reliability is slightly less. Maintenance requirements are more. Alright, does not matter. Let's do it. Let's change all John Bulls that are used for no, let's just use all. Let's just do all of them. Oh wait, no, we're changing John Bull. There you go. Should these locomotives be replaced for 140,000 with the Dunham? Yes. Boom. So now all my trains, all my John Bulls are replaced by the new one. Sweet. Boston and Albany Railroad, new record. Dunham reached 37 kilometers. Alright, 41 kilometers. There you go. 2 new headlines. That's nice. And we have some new technology. Maintenance required is less. Increase the amount of packages. Let's do the maintenance one. Because maintenance in the Dunham is apparently higher, so it would be nice if we could decrease that a little bit. That's gonna be good stuff. How about stocks? We haven't looked at that at all. How do you do that again? Company? Competitors, banking. Ah, there you go. Yeah, so we can... Oh yeah, we can loan money. I forgot about that too. We can buy and sell those if we want to. Company value. Wait, so where could we... Oh yeah, buy shares was here, wasn't it? Fusion trading company shares. Currently not possible. Not in this scenario. Ah, okay. That's sad. Action bonus for that one. But seriously, where are we supposed to find that third rural business producing grain? How can we connect that? Because there is none. I have that one. I have this one. These ones I don't have access to. This one I don't have access to. And then there's nothing else. So I am really confused about this. How are we supposed to do a third one? Does the vegetable count as grain? I don't think so. For real. What are we supposed to do with this? Oh, wait, hold on. You need to own concession before you can perform any actions in this region. The region can include 3 cities or businesses. Would you like to buy the concession? Oh, you can buy access to it. Oh. That's how it works. Okay, there you go. Alright, yeah, sure, let's do that. There you go. Now I was so confused about that. Was this private property? Oh, interesting. Alright. Well, now that works. Now I got it. Alright, cool. So then we can do a train thing. We can do that right over there. Boom. And let's connect that to our business. Well, that's gonna be hella expensive with the bridge. That's gonna be hella expensive otherwise. Jeez. That's at least a little bit better. Can't do maximum speed though. Maximum speed. Oh. Still gonna be super expensive. But at least not as much as it used to be. Alright, now we can connect to these two. Right? How? No, that is not really gonna work like that. I mean, I just have to connect it. But I don't think that's gonna work. Alright, let's just do it the easy way. Let's not do crazy right now. Alright, let's just connect it like this. Let's remove that one. There we go, that'll improve things a little bit. And now we'll just run it alongside this one. And give it its own connection right there.
Great.
Boom.
By the way, I have decided to run for the Democrats in this election. I believe that I can best represent our interests as a candidate for this party.
Alright, let's run along another track along this. It'll be a little bit cheaper that way. We're actually gonna have to do this. There you go. And then connect it up there. Boom. That's connected. Because then I also want to do the vegetables and the bricks. Because I think those might be needed for Albany too. At some point. Now the bricks... But the clay is that? That's clay, okay. No clay will be needed, it seems. Issues with production. What's issues with production? Here? Seems like it's going well. I don't know what the issues with the production should be.
Very good. A
It
few
stopped?
years ago, people in
Oh,
Albany
they have
were still
too much
skeptical
beer.
about the railroad. Your success will silence even the hardiest naysayers.
They have too much beer at the moment, it seems. We are not bringing beer to New York, are we? No, we're not. That is a missed opportunity right there. That is a missed opportunity. So we should. Well, my train tracks are real confusing right now. Not gonna lie. Alright, but that works. That works. Yeah, that'll be good. I am not a pro builder, that's for sure. Not gonna lie. Definitely not a pro builder. I will admit that. From New York to Albany. Alright. 90% utilization, sweet. Let's just do it. Let's freaking go. A lot of passengers apparently. But I'm hoping that the beer will be transported to the New York now. That's what I'm hoping. I don't know if they have a need for it. Actually, I didn't check. I should have checked that. Yeah, they do. They do have a need for it. Sweet. Alright, so that will improve that too. Where's that train? Here it is. Oh, it's just bringing passengers back again. No beer. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Breakdown maintenance. Alright, what's going on here? We still need that university. But we need... Oh, we're almost there actually. We need 90,000 and we're almost there, so... Sweet. That's close. Oh, a new one. For freight. Less speed, more tractive power, less popular, way less maintenance required. Slightly more reliable, apparently. That's nice. I guess we'll get that train. Even though probably not going to use it for much, but I mean, we can try, I guess. Let's go to engine chat and let's go to the new one, that one, and change all. No, let's change all that are for freight, or no filter stuff. Route cities, rural only. Freight only. That's only one of them. Alright, that's not going to do much. Let's keep that the way it is from now on. Albany has grown. We have 90,000. Does that mean that we can build it? Hell yeah. There we go. Build university. Sweet.
People are ecstatic about our new university. Have you
They better
heard
be.
yet? We've won the election. I am now the mayor of Albany.
Congratulations,
You are truly
Mayor.
a genius. I just spoke to the mayor of Philadelphia. They're willing to grant us access to the southern part of the East Coast.
Cool.
For a fee, of course. We should definitely take advantage of this opportunity.
So, we finally meet face to face. We haven't been formally introduced yet, but really, there's only one thing you need to know. Nothing goes down here without my permission. As long as you don't get in my way while on my turf, we'll have no problem with each other.
Ugh, what an unpleasant guy. It's best not to pay any attention to this bully for now. Let us focus on earning money.
All right, hell yeah. Focus on earning money. That's what I'm talking about. Oh boy, that's a whole lot of tasks. Let's quickly go take a look at that. We pause? No pause? I'm trying to pause the game. There you go. Cool. Oh man. Okay, in the next 5 years. Okay, we have 5 years to do this. Cool. Achieve an express status on the rail line between Boston and Philadelphia. That should be easy enough. Deliver 8 loads of salt to New York City. Salt, okay. Reach 75,000 citizens in the Mid-Atlantic State region. The cities Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, and Washington and DC are part of that region. You can display the regions via the city list. Buy 3% stocks in the other company. Okay. That's real easy, I would imagine, unless we don't have the money for it. Optional, buy his entire company. Reach 120,000 citizens in Virginia region. Cities Big Lick. Big Lick, is that seriously a name? Oh my god. Charlottesville and Norfolk are in that region. Okay. Big Lick. Lol. I'm sorry, America. I'm sorry. Right. That should be doable. At least these ones. The optional ones might be more difficult, but these ones seem fairly easy to do, to be honest. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't know, like, when this is done. I guess it is done on this date, December 1839. I'm guessing. Alright, so now we should be able to buy shares then. There you go. 3 shares at least. You can buy more. Let's go to the bank. Let's get a loan. That's a lot of interest, but we'll get it. There you go. Let's see. This is pretty low now. Let's get 200 in that. We can hopefully sell it later for a bit more. And then we're gonna get shares in this company. Worth of 1 million.
Very good.
Boom.
The citizens are highly satisfied with your performance.
There we go. So that should earn us more money as well, right? We should get money from those shares. And oh, actually, our stock value is higher than there. My company is worth a lot more money. Sweet. Wagons in use 88. He only has 11. But his company is worth quite a lot more with only 11. So wait, wagons in use 88? Nah, no way. Oh wait, that is wagons, not trains. Alright, I see. I was like, wait, what? Wagons and trains is something different, of course. Factories, rural businesses. I need to buy out some rural businesses, perhaps. This one is getting cloth from there, I would imagine, right? Let's see. Does this guy own anything? Does he own anything? Like cloth or whatever? It doesn't look like it. I don't think he owns any of the buildings. Okay, that's good, I guess. But I want to own something. Maybe. If I were to own this one, that would make me a lot of money, I guess. Still bringing passengers over. Unintentionally, this has become an express train. Was not meant to be an express train. Man, a second time around, I would definitely try to do things a whole lot different. Because it's kind of a mess, my railway. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not happy about it. Not at all. Oh, wait, 20,000 there. Sweet. I need to hurry up. I need to do stuff. I need to get things on that are on the list. Or just make more money so that I can buy out my competitor completely. Alright, what am I gonna do with this? We should probably try to increase population here. Thanks for the follow there, Hannah. How's it going? It's going well. Let's see. So what do they need? They need more grain. We gotta bring grain. We gotta bring corn. Sugar they still don't have a lot of, apparently. For some reason. Sugar over here seems fine. Fulfillment of demand 50%. Oh, so that could be higher actually. What about this one? Oh, that one is low. May want to run another train on that line then, actually. Yeah, maybe you want to run another train there. Let's copy your rail line. And can we like is that done now, or I cannot confirm that anywhere, can I? Don't see where I can confirm that. Ah, right, we have to choose one of these first. I see. Yeah, so we'll be doing this one then. Train line has no trains yet. What do you mean? I just chose one. What do you mean? I just chose one, didn't I? Oh, wait. There we go. 0 trains, right. Alright, that should work then. So now we should have more sugar going through. I think it'll be fine. If this does not produce enough sugar, then we're gonna have to buy it out. Maybe we'll do that. We have 800,000. I mean, it's only me that's getting this, so I don't think it will be necessary just yet. But it's going well, Hannah Rose. Do I only play this game or a variety streamer? I play many other games. I'm a variety streamer. This game just released today, so it's a new release of the game. Railway Empire 2. Why is it still waiting? Oh, parcel drops. No, I don't care about that one, really. Why is it waiting on that? Ah, because it had to go that way. But wait, is there no signaling thing here? Along this route? Can we add signaling? Because that's something that happens automatically, but you should be able to add signaling yourself too. You could do that in the previous game. So that you could have them wait over here instead of on the station. I guess that is done using the grid irons, right? Using the grid irons that is done automatically. And since our setup here is not optimal, that's why it doesn't do that. Right. So it's gonna constantly have to wait for something. The cotton farm near Bangor? Where the hell is this? No idea. It's all the way up there. Nobody wants it. Let's get it, I guess. It's all the way up there on the minimap. Yeah, I don't know if we need that. Oh wait, cloth is being produced there. I see. Do we need cloth over here? Is that something we need? We do. And we have some. It doesn't need much. What about Boston? We got cloth there? Oh yeah, we already got cloth there. Being brought in from New York. So that was not really necessary, I suppose. Cloth is needed over there as well. And Montreal, probably. Yep. Okay, I guess we could do some stuff up here. I guess we could do that. Yeah, sure, why not? Make a little extra money. So we've acquired this business now. Wool production has been reduced as it has reached maximum inventory. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so we need to get rid of it. We need to bring it over to other places. Can we buy this area? Yes, we can. Or at least access to the area. We're not buying it. That's something different. Connection bonus for Ottawa. Okay. Let's connect that up as well then. Oh, wait. If we connect that together, that'll be good. Alright, let's do that. Yep. Alright, let's do a connection right there. There we go, train track. And I'm probably gonna want to have, I don't know, probably this one or this will be fine. On third track. Alright, cool. That is quite expensive. Because we have a whole new station now with all those tracks, so a little expensive, but fine. We don't need a parallel track next to it. This is not necessary. Let's do a train right there. Let's just do a freight train. That's all we need. There we go, freight only. Both directions, yeah, but that's fine, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter for that one. And then we just need to, oh wait, it is connected, yeah. We just need to deliver it. Then we get a little bit extra money there, sweet. Beer. Wait, what do we have here? Dairy products. Ooh, if we connect that milk to it, that'll be good. Because right now it doesn't have a lot of milk, probably. Actually, it has plenty. Okay, that is a problem for later. First, I'm busy with this now, with the cotton. I have so many things now that I want to do at the same time. Alright, we have Ottawa with beer, Montreal with beer. We're back with meat. It's a bit unfortunate that both of these have beer. Toronto has meat again. Okay. And London has cloth. Oh man, there's so much to do. So much to do, so little time. Alright, but let's take it nice and slow. We got Montreal here. Let's connect that up. There we go. Let's do the first track there. And then let's do the second to last. And that's going to be a lot of money for tunnels. We don't like that. Don't like tunnels. That's even worse. There we go. Perfect. That should be fine. Not a direct track, but good enough. So that will be passengers only. That'll be passengers only because they really don't need beer being transported there. That's really not necessary. Connect those up. So then we'll do a mixed train for express. Boom. There we go. Not sure if that's going to do anything. Oh yeah, a couple of passengers. Alright, cool. Awesome, awesome. At least it does something. And then let's connect Quebec. No, let's first connect Toronto for the bonus. Yeah, because that one gets the grain for the beer, and then the beer can be transported to Toronto. There you go. It's not part of the objective, though. I'm doing stuff that is not part of the main objective right now. But it will earn us a whole lot of money, hopefully. That's the idea. Oh, I placed it. That's a terrible placement, actually. There's no room for expansion like that. There we go. We need to do it like this. Now there's room for expansion. Alright, now we can connect this one over to that. Oh, I do not like that. Okay, that's a Native American village. Let's go around that. That also reduces the tunnels being used, so that is perfect, actually. And almost completely next to that track. So that is good as well. We can actually maybe connect that up completely. That will save us a lot of cost as well. They'll be a little bit cheaper again. Sweet. Parallel tracks 21. There you go. Will save us some money. Alright, so then that one will be connected. That one will be both freight and passengers. There we go. And I guess we can do a second one. That will be fine, I suppose. That is good. And now we'll do this. Wait, did I not do that second one? I'm confused now. Thought I did a second one there. Oh, I never built it. Right, I never built it. And then we do this. Connect those two. Connect those two. And then choose a direction. There we go. Sweet. And then set up a train. Toronto to Ottawa. And then we're going to do the best mix that is possible. 2 trains. 80% utilization. Not bad. Because that's only going to increase. It's only going to become better and better with more people entering the city. So that's not a bad thing. It's going to give us lots of money. Let's do some more entry-level program. What's that? Specifically aimed at new employees, making it easier for them to join the company. Oh, we don't even have employees yet. I haven't bought any. What's a Firefly? Express trains. Let's unlock that one. Let's see. Express line is in danger as faster locomotive is available. Right. So let's go to Firefly. Replace. Suitable for... I don't get it. Express. Full. Types of routes. Cities only. Freight only. Express goods only. There you go. Express state. Let's do express state. Boom. So all those are replaced now with better engines. Awesome. So that should keep up with the competition now. There's a whole lot of waiting going on. I don't know if I like that. We should also do some stuff over here now because we got that. So we got to do something with it. But that's expensive. Because of the tunnel. There you go. Oh, still a tunnel. Now there's no tunnel. There you go. That's way better. Sweet. Connect that. Loft. Let's have a train running from there to there. Freight only. New record. Sweet. Now I want to connect to Quebec. Yeah. Oh, there's a Native American village, okay. Let's go around that as much as possible. Bit of a tunnel there, a bit expensive. Alright, this is good. That's a good one. Right there is good. Then we need another train station. You're not built there? Cannot be constructed here as it is on the outskirts of a town. Move closer to the town. I mean, I'm trying. Let's first... Oh, I must first connect it to the network. I have to first connect it to the network before I can build anything else? Oh, that's annoying. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do here. Basically. Alright, let's build this for now. And then let's connect this up, I guess. No. We'll do another line here. Parallel. There we go. Connect that up. Boom. And then from here, I guess we go down that way. Down to Montreal then instead. And connect that up. Just for the sake of it, I guess. We gotta. So let's connect that one. No? Let's see. Probably not gonna need a lot of connections down there, I'm guessing. Yeah. So I think this will be fine. Let's do this one. That one, I mean. And connect that. Sugar plantation in New York. Family green. Alright, that's cheap. Yeah, let's buy it, I guess. That's the sugar plantation that we've been using all this time. Alright, that's good. But that's a lot of money for the stations. Speed it up a little bit, make some more money. Should be getting enough in a second. This mission takes quite a long time. Not gonna lie, I did not think it was gonna take this long. But I'm liking it. I'm liking the game, so that's good for me. Alright, almost. Almost. Come on, give me the money. Just need a little bit more. There you go, build that track. Awesome, so that is now connected. Then I don't have the money to build another one over there, but I guess in the meantime, we're gonna have to do a express train from here to there then. To make some more money. And we have the Firefly for that. 100% utilization. Sweet, let's go. 2 trains will be 80. Alright, 1 will be fine for now. 1 will be just fine. And let's actually do... this for now, but then we also have to do this. Otherwise, that's gonna mess things up. There you go. Perfect. And then we also gonna need a supply tower. Supply tower there. Maintenance. There we go. It's gonna be a busy connection there, probably, so that's necessary. Alright, a Firefly is going. Wait, I thought I did an express train, yet there's cloth going there as well. What? Oh, I did it automatic? Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do express only, actually. Well, in that case, it cannot be the Firefly. In that case, it should be the this one. That'll be better then. Should be slightly faster that way. Small breakdown. Yeah. Right. Let's do maintenance post. That should help with that. Let's go on here. Going well. 2,000, alright, making some more money. Can we now finally do this one? Yes, we can. Awesome. That means we can connect this train track finally. Connect that one over there. Boom. And then connect that one over there. Can't do. Now we can do. Need a little bit more money. Then let's do the gridiron thing, I guess. We're not doing that here. We here have the parallel thing. That's fine. It works as well, I suppose. I think so anyway. Be fine. What's all this? Special wagon for fresh food ensures a longer shelf time. Increases revenue. Alright. Dining car for passengers increases ticket prices. That will be good to have for this express train. Oh no, that is mixed. It'll still be good though. Let's see, we have an express train here, don't we? Yes, we do. So adding that cart there, the dining, boom. That's gonna give us a lot more money. I like it. Oh, and we don't even have a supply tower here. Don't have a supply tower there. Don't have a supply tower here. Don't have any supply towers along these routes. It's kind of dumb. We got one over there. Don't have one over here either. There you go. Alright, man. Taking a lot of money to do all of this, but it is also getting us a lot of money. I think. Let's check company. Let's see the things. We're now on 33. Revenue. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, revenue is definitely going up. So that is good news. Passenger revenue going up. Freight going up. Mail going up. Production. Getting less money, of course. Bonuses. Yeah, we had a lot of connection bonuses. That was nice. Expenses. Less expenses, actually. Oddly enough. Even though we've been spending a lot of money. Whole lot. Alright, good. Good stuff. What about the stocks? What about these ones? I forgot how much we bought these for. It is... What is... Can we see how much we spend on that? I do not remember. We gotta pay this off as well at some point. We can make another bond and then pay that one off actually. If we wanted to. Or take one with lower interest rate and pay that off. That'd be good. So let's do that. Take that bond and pay this off. Boom. Sweet. Alright, that works. So now we'll have a lower interest rate. That's better. How are we doing on tasks? Oh, what is this? Mail car. We don't have the money for that. Tasks. We still have 4 years to do all of this. That's good. That is real good. That one is increasing. Toronto is not increasing at the moment. What are we doing here? We're doing express train? We're doing mixed. Okay. Oh, we have 2 trains actually running here. Need maintenance. The maintenance building there. Probably do a maintenance building here too, just in case. There we go. Spend all that money. Right, and I still wanted to connect these ones as well. There we go. Oh, there's corn up there. So much to do, so little time. Actually, plenty of time. I don't know why I'm saying little time, there's plenty. Connect that up. Locomotive. Freight only. There we go. Boom. And then connect that one. Over here. Why does it... Why doesn't it go up there? That makes no sense. Right, there you go. Alright, that's a whole lot better. Still costing me more than I have though, so I'm gonna have to wait for a second. That should be good. Should be making more meat. Come on, hurry it up. Meat production is stopped. Oh, because it's full, right? Yeah, that's why we need to bring that over there. That's why we need that connection to bring the meat over to Montreal. That's what we need it for. There we go. Built that. Sweet. Can I connect this? Built that one. Go like that. And gonna need at least one of these. And I guess we can do mix for these. I guess that will be fine. And perhaps even 2 if necessary. Let's do a mix from Montreal to Quebec. Automatic, 2 trains, 50% utilization. That'll be fine. That will increase with time. Perhaps even add a dining cart. Let's add a dining cart. Why not? There we go. It'll give us hopefully even more money with that as well. And what is a caboose? Makes the work of a train personnel easier. For example, offers beds for resting and viewing platform for controlling the train. Allowing the rail line to use the caboose increase the efficiency of all employees with 10%. Yeah, we don't even have employees yet. I haven't even bought those. How do we even buy them? How do we even buy personnel? Is that like automatic? Because I remember in the first game you could actually buy them. But it seems like this is just automatic at the moment. Yeah, I don't think you have to buy them at all. 69, nice. Let's add efficiency to everything. Well, like a little bit. Security, I don't think is necessary. Extra efficiency. I can't speak. Haven't had any problems with that. A little bit of more efficiency would be good, I think. It's gonna cost me a bit more money too, but hey, that'll be fine. We're making lots of money now, I think, so all good, all good. Let's get more parcels in the stations. I think it's going well. I think. Trains are going, there you go. How's this one going? Alright, this one is increasing. That's good. More population is going here now. That's good news. And this one still needs cloth too, right? I think so. We haven't connected this one up yet, but we should. Really should. And sugar back there. This track that starts or ends outside of the city may not touch the city. What? That's crazy talk. What are you talking about? Not sure what they mean by that. Because that is just crazy talk right there. You can connect that one up. And then I guess we can do track planning 2. Let's pause that for a second and maybe bring that one to 3 instead. There we go. Yeah, that's all good. That one goes that direction now. And then we can do number 1, building that one over there. And then we can do the same thing as we've been doing in the other one. That is connecting that up. Doing a parallel. There we go. Don't have the money for it? What's stopping me from doing this? Over here. It worked before, I thought. There you go. Cool. And we got a parallel there. And, of course, supply tower. And we gotta do some directions. There you go. And then let's add some trains. Let's do a mix. Do we have a better mix yet? No, at the moment. And 2 trains mix is 50%. Alright, let's do that one with this. Boom. Let's go. We're doing it. It's hopefully gonna increase the Portland population as well a little bit. That'd be nice. That'd be good. This one is definitely increasing still. Almost 30,000. These ones aren't. Wait, otherwise. I was really hoping these ones would be increasing a bit more than they have so far. Albany has grown though. Albany is great. Coal mine near Portland. That one is kind of cheap. Nobody seems to want it though. I guess I'll take it. Nobody else wants it. I might as well. Do we need coal at all for anything? Like, does Boston need coal? I have no idea. There's no need for it, it seems. So might have bought that for nothing. I don't think anyone ever, anywhere needs coal at the moment. Oh, what do we have here? We have liqueur. Sugar and apples needed. Ooh, okay, so we need apple production now. We need apples being brought over. The need for apples is not very big right now, because I guess it's supplied plenty through here. It does mean that sugar, yeah, we need more sugar. I think we need to redo the entire sugar production over here, because that has been pretty terrible. This is a pretty terrible connection right here. We need to redo the entire thing. Let's just stop that. Stop all of that. And nothing is using this track now. This one is being used. Okay. Nothing is using that track. That track can go. Get rid of it. Be gone. Alright. Then. This third track is gonna go to New York. We're just gonna have separate trains again, I guess, maybe. Because the need is getting higher and higher. I'm just gonna have separate trains. And we can always change it later if it's not good enough, I guess. Taking some bridges there. Max speed, there we go. Oh, now this one is no longer max speed, of course. Now it is. There we go, freight. Oh wait, this is connected there. Oh, hold on. Hold on a moment. I did not realize that. We gotta go with that one instead. There you go. Waiting to be deployed. Alright, there you go. Alright, so that one is set up. Then we need another one going, of course, that way. Going here. We could do another train station again. I forgot about that, but we could actually do another train station. There's no need to connect it to the same one. Let's try something though. I don't know if this is gonna be a good idea or a terrible idea. We need both apples and we need sugar, so... It'd be a lot cheaper to follow this line, actually. Get to the other side. There we go. And then connect it up to that one. We improved that a little bit. There we go, max. Boom. And then I would also like to do something over here. And I would like to connect this up. With this one. There we go. Actually, that is probably not a perfect one. See if we can improve that a little bit, make it a little bit better. There we go. That'll be a little bit cheaper and faster. And then I want to do a track from here to there. To there. Back to Boston, and then back to that one. There we go. And that will be freight only. Freight train. 50% utilization. Alright, that'll be fine. Let's go. They'll bring sugar and it will bring apples. One train. And then we gotta do this one as well, sugar. Let's connect this one now. And then we'll connect it to... I'm not sure which one, actually. I'm honestly not sure. Still have to connect a bunch of other stuff. I think for this one, an extra train station is a good idea. Because we have a lot going on at the moment. Having a train station for this one will be a good idea, adding another one. And let's also actually add some extra stuff to these. Shortens the wait time for all trains. Boom. Can we only do those two? Can we not add more than two? Thought we would have been able to add more than two, but I guess not. Alright, that's fine. Then this one is gonna need a maintenance. And this one is gonna need a market hall. Post office, warehouse. I guess a warehouse would be good? Maybe? A warehouse. I don't know if that's going to help me out right now, but we'll do it. Just because we can. Just because we can. That's why. Alright, so let's connect this one up to there then. We can go that way. That way, and then max speed right there. Sweet. Then I'm gonna continue up until this point, if possible. And no. But that's not perfect. It will be a little bit slower over there. Yeah, we might be able to help that. I mean, money at this point actually is not a problem. So you know what? Boom. That's actually pretty expensive for a bridge. I said it was no problem, but yeah, hell yeah it is. It will be a freight train anyway, so it's gonna handle the traction. That'll be fine. Just lower that a little bit. Jeez. There you go. That'll be fine. Cool. Then we'll have one going from there to there. Freight train, one, and freight only. There we go. Boom. Sweet. Then we'll be getting their sugar again. How's this one going? Is this one getting their apples? I think I had it paused for a long time, so it might not have gotten anything. The problem in route. New York. Incomplete. Let's delete that one then. I think that's the one we had before, I guess. Yeah, that one is fine. That one is fine. That one is fine. Pretty sure. Just gotta keep it running for a little while. What's this? Operating... There, I think that is fine over there, but we'll add it to it just in case. Fair, a little extra. How are we doing with this? We need to start working on this. We need salt in New York. And an express line from Boston to Philadelphia. Alright, let's go and do that. Let's get on that. Get another train. Another track. You get all the way over there. We actually need to buy this area up first then. To be able to do that. Oh, that is expensive. Oh my lord. We do not have the money for that just yet. I mean, almost. Almost have it. Was it underworld contracts? Mail wagons? Are we not getting anything from there? Oh, they don't have enough. Oh, can we level this one up yet? Resize industry. Level 2, level 3. Well, that's a lot of money. Let's level up to level 2 at least. That improves production there. Because we don't have enough sugar being produced otherwise. It still might not be enough, but at least it is already an improvement. And then the next level will be 600, almost 700. Alright, Boston is growing now. Sweet. Don't know why, because it doesn't have liquor still. But should be working on that right now. What is this? Code meter. What's that? Reduces the cost charged in personnel office for well-being of your employees by 5%. That might be good. Is it worth nearly $1 million though? Alright, that's my last bot. Yeah, I do not have enough for that. Jeez. Nearly $1 million for that. I do not know if that was worth it for him. But hey, he thinks so. So we can actually construct a city thing here. Museum or passengers, happiness, increase. Increases passengers. That is actually a good thing because we want more express trains, right? Let's do a museum there. Alright, good. And then now we can buy this area. Access to the area, I should say. Alright, how are we doing with those stocks? These ones. Oh, they have increased. Nice. Let's sell them. Profit. Oh, okay. We're not making a profit actually. Selling 10 gives a profit, but selling more doesn't. How does that make sense? I won't sell anything then. Jeez. That's crazy. Oh, we should have paid off this one too. Yeah, we should pay that one off soon. Possible. Small breakdown. There's so many small breakdowns. Do we not have a maintenance over here at Boston? I thought we did. Yeah, we have a maintenance depot. That one is still increasing. Nice. Alright, let's build that track. All the way down here. Where's Philly? Not construct tunnels that length. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't trying to. Can we make bridges like that? Hold on. Are we not allowed to go through there? We have to go around? Aha. That's Philadelphia. I wasn't sure. Alright, this is where we're trying to go. Need to place a train station here as well. First. Let's build that one. I'm not sure where we should build that one actually. What will be more beneficial? Let's build it over here, I guess.
Maybe I didn't make myself clear. So one more time for half-wits like you. Hands off my territory. If you don't tear down this ugly shack right now, I'll give you a knuckle sandwich.
A knuckle sandwich. Oh no. Please don't. I am so sorry. I'm so afraid right now. That's what I got. So afraid. Well, that's gonna be an expensive one right here.
Hold up now. You really want war? Best settle your affairs, because tonight you'll sleep with the fishes.
Ooh, you better be careful. He means business. But we must not let this intimidate us.
By doing this, I just wanted to make sure that you didn't forget about me.
I'm afraid we have to live with these sabotages for now. At least until we put this gangster out of business.
Boom. What sabotages? What happened? I don't even see any sabotages. Oh, I guess this one cannot be loaded at the station until March. Alright, that's fine. It's only Portland. Who cares about Portland? It's not Boston. Who cares? I'm sorry for anybody living in Portland, Emmy. I'm sorry. But you know how it is. Alright, maintenance. And should we build anything else here? I mean, we want to have a express line, so probably be good to have something for that. Restaurant increases revenue from passengers who start or transfer at this station. There we go. Let's do that. Sounds good. Sounds good. And how much is it to build another road next to that one? Probably still pretty expensive, but not as expensive as it was before, at least. Oh no, we gotta cross the track there. There we go. Not as bad, at least. Now we do that one. And we'll do that one. And we're gonna want to do some supply towers along the way. One over there. One over there. Perhaps a maintenance tower if possible as well. Just in case, because it's quite a long way. There you go. And then let's start a train there. Express trains right now. Express only. Utilization 0. Well, that sucks. I'm sure there's people who want it. Let's do at least one. Start with one. Oh, it really is bringing nothing with it. Wait, that's what we had to do though, right? Achieve an express status on the rail line between Boston and Philadelphia. Yeah, that's what we had to do. That was the mission. Hopefully we'll reach that status then. Hopefully we build it correctly. Mail car. Alright, let's see, it's almost there. Oh, what is this? Salt mine. Near Toronto. Let's bid on that. Because we needed to bring salt somewhere, so having it owned by me might be good.
No one else bid on the auction but you.
Well, because they don't care about salt apparently, but I do. Because I know I need it. I know we need it for something. And I think it's the only salt on the map. As far as I can tell. But I kind of have to. No other choice, really. I mean, I didn't have to buy it. But yeah. It would be better if we did. Alright, alright, alright. So let's connect that salt to... Where does it need to go? To New York. There's no demand for salt in New York until its population reaches 70,000. And that is now, actually. Wow, that is perfect timing. That is perfect timing. So right now there's demand for salt. That is awesome. So we'll go bring that there then. Let's see. That line is busy. This one isn't. Let's do this one. There you go. And then we'll have to ride all the way there. So we can parallel with a lot of other ones in the meantime. Is that good? There we go, that's better. All the way there. And this is a long one. This one is insane. Can we not connect this? Alright, hold on. This one over there. There you go. Now we can connect it. And now we gotta get across through there. Here we go. And all the way over there. Train station. Straight down there. And for some reason it doesn't work. What's not working? Right there. Alright, that can't connect there for some reason. Alright, cool. We just gotta make sure that we have these things on the road there. That's a long, long road. Alright, that's all good. We have maintenance posts there. And perhaps another one back there. And another one there. A little expensive maybe. Debate about slavery. Ooh. Alright. Research. What is this? Increases transport revenue from mailing. Sure, I guess. Why not? Did we get that one? Express line. We did not get the express line. Oh man, we're not getting express line. We're not transporting anybody either. Why are we not getting the express line there? What are we missing for that? I mean, that track is fine, isn't it? It's as fast as I can get it. Express train, express. Maybe get it, do it without the dining cart. Maybe that's holding it back or something. I don't know. I have no idea. It's literally doing nothing right now though, so it kind of sucks. Not making me any money. Tips and tricks. Let's see. So we need to make that an express. Optimizing train lines. Express. Fast. Well attractive. Special wagons. Minimal load. Express trains. Trains that complete their route particularly quick become famous as real express trains. This increases the popularity of the train by 10%. Does also ticket price. How long is the route? How strong is gradient? How fast is the fastest available locomotive? Yeah, I'm not sure how to improve upon this at the moment. I mean, it's the best train that we got. So I'm not sure what to do about this. And I can't go through this area. I'm not allowed. There's not much else I can do. Let's pause. And there. Delete that. Delete that. Actually delete that too. I might as well delete all of this bit. Okay, let's try that again. That's a super expensive tunnel. A super expensive tunnel right there. Minus 2%. I don't remember what the other one was. Oh, that is still there. Or tunnels. Trying not to use tunnels too much. That'll be hella expensive. Would that be better? I'm not sure if it would be better. It will be crazy expensive though. Insane. But gotta do it. Gotta at least try. delete this actually. Ensure that that is also. As fast as possible. That'd be a lot cheaper. All right. Let's see how that goes. Boston, Philadelphia, waiting for deployment. There you go. Alright, let's see how this one goes. I don't know if it's gonna be better or not. Honestly, I have no idea. Hopefully it will be fast enough. But I'm not quite sure. What is this? Reliability of locomotives. There you go. Increase that. .52. I don't know if that's fast enough. Current speed of the train for express thread is an average of 35 is required. Currently... Okay. And the train must also transport export goods. That is the problem. It's not transporting anything for some reason. Why is this station not transporting anything? And Philadelphia neither. That is the problem that why we're not getting express status, I think. I mean, this should be connected to Boston, so it should have people. Why isn't it? Why isn't it? Are we still not making liqueur either?
This building bothered me, so I had it redesigned a bit.
Redesigned, huh? We have apples. We have sugar. I guess the production is just way too low. Maybe we should buy it. Oh, maybe we should buy that building and improve production. Oh, that's expensive. Anybody else gonna bid?
You're
Nope.
welcome to this junk.
Resize, upgrade. There you go. That should improve that. There we go. Yeah, because all the liquor that was being made was immediately used in the city itself. But now we're producing extra. There you go. Slightly, anyway. It's still not hauling anything. Why? I guess because there's just not a lot of people in Philadelphia or something. We need to expand Philadelphia first. For something maybe to happen. I guess that could be the reason why. So we need to bring grain there and mice and beer. Beer from Pittsburgh. Could be possible. But I have to go through the mountains. Cloth is being sported, meat, logs. Logs, cloth, grain. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Let's bid on this one. Not sure if it...
Do you bid on every
doesn't
piece
really
of junk?
matter, I guess, if we own it or not, but we could upgrade it at least if necessary. Which is the reason why I wanted it. Alright, and then we can do this. Gonna be expensive as heck. Building that tunnel. Real expensive. Let's actually see if we can do a loan or something. Yeah, it's a 2 million loan. There you go. Or let's do this 2 million loan. Then we can pay off that one. There you go. And then we can continue planning our crazy track. And go right there. Oh man, that's gonna be so freaking expensive. Bring it down there, it will be a little bit cheaper, not much. Alright, that's a bit more doable. It'll definitely not be a high speed. Oh, actually. There we go. Max speed right there. Max speed right there. There you go. A little cheaper. Boom. Done. Alright. Freight train. Or, well, the other way around. From that one to that one. Freight train. And we'll do that one. There you go. Boom. That will be good. Alright, so that's one. And I want to have another one right here. We don't have the money for it at the moment. Speed things up. We were paused still. That ain't no good. I don't know if the refrigerator car does anything for the grain actually, but try. Hey there, Nick. Good to see you. And let's get that one going.
Have you already clawed your way to another city?
Yes. Yes, I have. What? I don't know why it's immediately going on the ground there. Not really necessary yet. Oh no, it is doing that there as well. Okay, that makes sense then. So that's not going to be super fast right there.
Now that's what I call a real breakdown.
Maybe add something here. That should speed this up maybe as well a little. Doing it like that, no? Yeah, no, it's not gonna do much actually. Might as well do it like this then. Doesn't matter. Alright, so we'll connect that one then. Continue. And then go over there. That's a lot cheaper now. And I have to do a supply tower. At least one. Over on that route. Maybe even two. Just to be sure. There we go. Adding another one from here. The Philly. And then there will also be a refrigerator one. Freight train. Freight only. At the moment. Well, actually, no. We'll do automatic. We'll do automatic and we'll do a mix. There you go. We'll also do a freight train, I guess. Should we not do that? Refrigerator car. Let's see. Freight will definitely be used. Yeah, let's do the refrigerator car. We can always change it later if it's not being used properly, but I think it will be fine. The farm near Quebec. No. Don't think I want that. I'm too busy with a million other things at the moment. Jeez. Too much going on right now. Alright, and let's connect this. There we go. They'll bring grain from there to there. In a freight. There you go.
Very good. It was about time that we also entered this market with our own goods.
Ah, finally! We finally have an express line. Ah, Jesus. About time. Okay, we finally have an express line. It's finally delivered something. Had a negative balance, but hey. At least we did it. Oh my lord. And the more this one increases, the more chances of transporting maybe to Boston as well. I'm hoping so anyway. That's the idea. How are we doing here with the liquor? Alright, that does increase to 1. It's not perfect yet. Alright, but it's enough for this city at least. That's good. Are we missing a lot of stuff? We're missing grain. We need to bring grain to the city. Requires quite a bit. And we don't have it. That is a problem. No milk, no vegetables either. Milk we could get from over there. This one's privately owned? It is. Let's try to buy this one out. That can give me more money.
What do you even
There you
want
go.
with this junk?
Because his trains are getting milk from there. Or New York. So that will give me some extra money as well. And maybe do the same thing over here. Only 60% coverage. Okay, that's not great actually. 0, 0, 0. Alright, that's terrible. But that one was alright, I think. That one was 100. Acquisition cost, train usage, profit per week. Total profit. Total profit is way down right now, of course, probably. But oh no, actually, it's pretty good. Yeah, that's higher than... Wait, is it? I don't know. Never mind. Is there more milk needed there? Or is it enough?
By
Is
doing
more than
this, I just wanted to make sure that you didn't forget about me.
Oh, he's messing stuff up in Portland again. Don't worry, bro. I won't forget about you. Alright, Philadelphia is growing. Nice. So that's good. That was good stuff. What else is on the list? Things that we need to do. Deliver the salt to... Oh yeah, to New York City. Wait, haven't we done that yet? Have we not done it yet? We haven't... Did I not do a train on this track? Oh my god. I thought I was already doing that. Alright. From there to New York. A freight train. My lord. I thought I was already working on that. I'm so wrong. Okay. Alright, well, at least now we are. Now I know for sure. Let's get that one, just so that we can get the other one after that. Now, what else do we need? So, loads of salt. We're working on that now. Reach 75,000 citizens in the Mid-Atlantic state area. Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, okay. That's a total, right? 70,000 total in this area. Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, Washington, D.C. Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, Washington, D.C., that area. Alright, well, we're working on that. We're improving this one slightly. We were improving this one, not so much right now. And I guess we need to work on improving this one then too. What is being produced there? We got cloth there. Is this one getting cloth? It is getting cloth, of course. But what else are we missing? What else are we missing now? We're providing grain. We've done that. We're providing beer. At least a little bit. Should be providing beer anyway. I think we need another one on this track. Actually, right now we only have 2 tracks in total. One going to the thing, one going to... Yeah, we need a... We need another track. Can I not do the same thing as we did over there? No. Okay. Well, that's fine. And I guess we will do it slightly differently. And I guess we'll just do this instead. Is that not possible? Blackmail.
Lucky you. The blackmailer tried to turn their threat into reality, but was caught in time by your security personnel.
Nice. Good job, security personnel. Well done. Alright, and all the way back to Pittsburgh again. Where is that train right now? That train is right there right now. Okay, perfect. That means we can just switch this to whatever we want. There you go. Good. We have those stops on there, right? Yeah, we have one over there, one over there. Alright, yeah, good. Alright, cool. So then I would like to add another one to it. So this is a mixed one, right? That's why it's not getting so much. But yeah, let's copy this one then. Let's copy that. There you go. The refrigerator thing again. And oh wow, we could even add 3 trains in total. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna add 2 of them then. That might be a little crazy, but let's do it. Because apparently it's possible. Grain farm near Ottawa. I don't think I care about that one. No, I don't care about that one at all. Do we not have a service thing there? We don't, apparently. Alright, what else would we need for Pittsburgh? We need to grow Pittsburgh too. We need to work on that. We need corn, we need wood. That's basically all the 2 things that we need right now. Corn and wood. Corn we can get from there. Wood we could get from there. Let's do that. And did we buy the wood thing? No, we didn't. But I'm gonna.
Do you bid on every piece of junk?
Yes. I mean, no, it's not junk. Stop it. You're mean.
It's important that we expand south. If we can keep Philadelphia in our rail network, that will be a great opportunity for us.
Oh, offer media industry in Boston. There'll be no auction. Sure, let's buy it. Why not? Got a lot of money now, so might as well. We're going crazy. Let's bring this one all the way there. Connect it up with Pittsburgh. Maybe to the last one would be better. Actually, no, that wouldn't really matter. Yeah, that wouldn't not matter at all. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, built that. Then a train. Great. From that one to that one. And meat, vegetables, fruits, milk, dairy products. Okay, yeah, so this one does not work for the beer then? I guess. Right. Obviously not from wood, so. Alright, so let's do that one then. Nice, good. Then we'll be bringing some more wood to
My
Pittsburgh.
favorites are the ones that break down themselves.
Which will make it
Did
grow.
you see what happened there? And that can happen again and again.
Then we can bring this corn over there as well. How are we doing with the corn production? Corn production is going well. We have a lot of it, actually. Oh, we cannot go through that city. We're gonna have to make a tunnel there. That's rip. Alright. And maybe go through here then? Go all the way around. Bit expensive maybe, but it looks kind of nice. Oh, this is not optimized. Now it is optimized. Very expensive, but it works. There we go. Then we go from that one to that one. That will also provide us with more grain, I guess. Which I suppose is good. Freight train. There we go. I don't think we needed more grain though. Underworld contracts. Yeah. Don't care about that. Yeah, we really do not need more grain per se. But if we increase our beer
good
production.
For business, they say. But I say, good business destroys the competition. I see you weren't intimidated by that libertine. That
Oh,
is
nice,
good,
we got it.
Because I've invested sizable sums in this venture, and failure would ruin me. We are so close, I can literally taste it. Our
Almost
network
there.
just needs another little expansion. Being the mayor of Albany doesn't have to remain the pinnacle of my career. How does Member of Congress sound to you?
Sounds
Even
great.
if things are going very well right now, we must not rest. While you have been spreading further south, I have established a bank together with some business partners to become financially independent. From now on, you can borrow money directly from me.
Oh. Really? How? Oh, we're not making a profit there. Not yet. Competitors. Can we buy more of his shares? Oh man, that's 8 million total. Jeez, that's crazy. We could buy some of his shares though. Another 20.
What do you
There we go.
want with my shares, you scoundrel?
Stock value is quite low, actually. Not bad. Gotta pay this back at some point. Alright, so what do we do now? Provide 8 cities, train connections with express status. We've done that, nice. Transport 60 passengers without changing trains from Washington to Buffalo. Okay. Washington to Buffalo? Where's that? Where's Buffalo? Buffalo. I'm not saying that right, but whatever. Where is that? I don't know. Where the hell was that? I don't even see it on the map. Northwest of New York? Oh, damn, it's right there. Okay. It's right there, yep. Okay. Right, so from Washington to there. Okay, that is a tricky one. An express line? Oh no, it doesn't have to be an express line. Just bringing passengers over. Okay. That's an interesting one. But let's do it. We're gonna need to make a town in Washington. Or a town. train station. Cannot be constructed here as it is on the outskirts of the town. Move the train station inside. Okay, I'm trying to do that. Oh, there's no space for it. There's no space for it except for right here. And this is a bad location. Alright, but not much I can do about it, I guess.
You seem to be a few clowns short of a circus. So again, in plain language for you, this is my city. Got it?
This is my city. Sure, pal. Whatever you want. That's crazy. That's crazy expensive. Oh man, those tunnels. Alright, I have to keep in mind, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that it's that's not an express train. Go. And connecting that through the tunnel network over here. And then to, where was it again? Over there. There it is. You can do that differently. You can connect that up there again. And then go to the other side. Go all the way up until like this point. And connect up there.
Ha! I don't even have to do it myself. This building bothered me, so I had it redesigned a bit.
Right. You redesign whatever the hell you want, bro. Alright, there you go. 1 million. Man, that's expensive. But now we have a train going from Washington to Buffalo. And that will be an express train. And express only. There you go. We'll do the dining car. Not sure if it's going to do anything for us, but we'll see. Boston and Albany Railroad, best career. Hell yeah. We're the best. We're simply the best. And let's get this one. Let's get this one. Let's get whatever the hell this is. Get that one. Boom. Do we not have a supply station up here? No, we do not. Oh. There you go, now we do. Probably should have a supply station somewhere around here too, just to make sure. There you go. I mean, we have one there, but whatever, it's fine. A little extra doesn't hurt, right? I don't think so. Right, so that one should be going. Is it actually transporting anything right now? It's transporting 2 passengers. That ain't much. That ain't much. That's for sure. Hopefully more people want to get out of here. 600 people waiting for transport apparently though. That's a lot of people. Hopefully a lot of them are gonna come back. Alright, let's see. Have a balance of 300,000 per week. We're actually almost there. Wow. That's surprising. Reach 120,000 citizens in the Virginia region. Big Lake, Charlottesville, and Norwalk. Oh man. Let's buy that area then. Alright, so what do we have? We have meat production, and cloth. That is terrible. Can we buy a building here? Construct city building, meat, factories. What could we need here? What would be a good thing to have here? We have cloth production, I don't think we need those fashion things. We don't have beer in this area. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we can do that. That will boost the economy of this area a bunch. Just have to bring grain over here, which should be possible. Yeah, let's build that one. Can we build that here? No. Why not? No other industry can currently be established in this city. Right, there's no open slot for it. Okay, but we will need to do a train track. That's for sure.
You seem to be a few clowns short of a circus. So again, in plain language for you, this is my city.
There we go.
Got
Just
it.
gonna build that. Just to cut off his line if he wants to mess with me. Just for the sake of that. And then... Actually, hold on. Let's wait with that a little bit. Let's do... Build that. Build that. Just gonna build a whole bunch of these. Spread out a little bit. It's gonna be crazy expensive. We're gonna have to gain a lot of population in this area, so might need it. There you go. And then we're gonna do this. There we go. This guy is becoming annoying. His city, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, he wants to like have all these cities right here. New York, Philadelphia, Washington, Charlestonville. That's just like his area. Super annoying. So does the character have his AI companion? His AI companion? Company, you mean? Or what? What do you mean? He has a company, yeah. He's working on that.
Now that's what I call a real breakdown.
The orange roads are his company. The orange train tracks. Near Pittsburgh. Do we need that? I don't think we need it, but I'll get it.
Why do you think no one else bid on the auction but you?
Because you're too dumb to understand that it has potential. There we go. Got him. Got him good. Got him real good. Alright, we can't do this. It's too short on the train track. Oh, that's actually rip. gotta bring that further out if we want to do that. Could we not just copy that easily? Thought there was a way to do like parallel copies earlier, but I wish it would be possible for here too. That would be nice. But this isn't gonna help me going that way. So I don't know why I'm doing that, because that's really not gonna help me out at all. We'll go like that way. Or this one. Whatever. Go in a different direction over here. Not sure if that's gonna do anything for us, but I'll try. I'll try. Alright, then at least we can do this. And then we can do, and we can do that one. There we go. Cool. Cool. That should help, I think. Highest bidder? Oh, I couldn't care less about that one right now. I can get it myself. There you go. Without spending money on it. What's going on here? He's been waiting for a free track for some time now. Have I been sabotaged? What's going on? This one's going from New York to Albany. Okay. What is the problem then? And that one is waiting on that one somewhere. Alright, that one is coming that way now. Wait, why is this one waiting on that one? Doesn't make sense.
Ha! I don't even have to do it myself.
Waiting on that? Hey there, Daniel. Raptor raid. That's awesome. Thank you for the raid, Raptor. I appreciate it. And thanks everybody for coming over. So why is that one waiting on this train? It's not even the same track. It's a different track. How? Why are they waiting for each other? That makes no sense whatsoever. Thanks for the pizza, everybody in chat. Thanks for the Raptor raid. I'm currently trying to figure out why this train is not going. I do not get it. Is there a way to reset it or something? Maybe if it's reset, it will be working properly again. Oh wait, now it's going. Seriously, what was it waiting for? I got no clue. But now this one is waiting? Wait, what? Alright, hold on. What the heck is going on here? Let's delete that. I can see how that might be causing some issues. Demolish a bit more over there. And there we go, max. And then connect that up. Alright, and that should be good, right? That's all good now? I'm thinking. No reason to wait anymore. There we go. Perfect. Wait, no, it's still waiting. It's waiting for this train. Why? Alright, it's good now. I don't get it. It's clearly already there. It could have easily paused. That is super confusing. Okay. Well, that's sort of fixed then, I guess. Sort of. Okay. What were we doing before that happened? I have no idea. Alright, we're working on this one. We're working on improving our revenue. That's going up nicely. Oh, yes. We were working on the Virginia area. Getting 120,000 citizens there. That's going to take a long time. Maybe.
Your progress is great.
Thank
now
you.
it's really paying off that I invested some money in a couple of speculative land deals near your rail lines.
Cool.
They have multiplied in value by now.
Oh, really? That sounds good. Let's first connect the station in. Ah, we gotta connect that one to the railway network first. That is annoying that you have to do that. But let's see, what can we connect it to? We should connect it to... Guess we could connect it to Washington. That's pretty easy. Yeah, we can connect it to Washington right there. There we go. Pretty expensive, but let's do that. If we could just have an express line going there, I guess. Or an automatic. Doesn't really matter. Mixed automatic. Yeah, let's do that. Mixed automatic, one train, and go.
Let's face it,
Awesome.
we both know nothing about trains, but I have people for that.
Nice. Hey there, Quinn. Good to see you. Good to see everybody coming over from Raptor Raid. I appreciate it. I'm quickly going to get myself some more tea because I haven't been drinking anything in a little while. Hold on a second. Luckily, I got my tea right here. And man, this stream has been going for a while. I first did the tutorial of the game, which took about 2 hours or something to get through. Took ages. Can't believe it. And now we've been playing this one for more than 4 hours. This campaign mission. I like the campaign, but man, does it take a long time. I was not expecting it to take that long. I was hoping for like 3 hours or something, but nope. Way longer than that. Right. Is cattle being delivered here? I'm assuming so, yeah. Cattle is being delivered. So we needed a grain, corn. Corn we can get from over there, perhaps. Pittsburgh is increasing, nice. Yeah, so we can gain access to that area and then get the Williams farm. That will be good. That will be real good. But first we should collect all of these ones here. Alright, let's do that first. Let's go over Norfolk.
Another new station? What are
Yes.
you going to do?
Another one.
This is what happens when someone gets in my way. Something gets broken.
Oh, really? Let's bring this one. Down there. Bring that one down there. Bring this one over there as well. Or actually, no, let's do it like that, maybe? I'm not sure what the best way to do it is over here, to be honest. I want to do things, but let's do it like that. That'll be fine. Then we connect this up. There we go. Do I play COH3? I have no idea what that is, to be honest. So I don't think so. I do not think so. Let's do that. Alright, cool. That goes that way then. Then let's have something going through those towns. I don't think they have any. Well, actually, they probably don't have anything. Go from town to town, but we'll add one mixed train, I guess, for now. Might have some passengers, maybe. Or at least some passengers. Good.
My favorites are the ones that break down themselves.
And then let's add something over here too. Let's go from the middle again. And then connect it up to these ones right there. And connect that one up. Connect them there again. That one. Oh, we probably need to place some more of these too. Some more of these supply lines. Forgot to do that. Let's do another one back there. And let's get a maintenance station over here. There you go. Cool. Company of Heroes. I've not played that one or seen gameplay on it. I'll see. I'll check it out if I remember to do so. This game is chill. It's on Game Pass. Are you talking about Company of Heroes or this game we're playing right now? Yeah, it is cool. I bought it on Steam because I know I liked it. Because I played the first game as well, so I knew I was gonna like it. But yeah, it is in Game Pass, so let's not give in to the blackmail.
Blast it! The blackmailer was actually serious and sabotaged one of your tracks.
Well, that's too bad. It is what it is. Alright, let's do a mixed one over here too. Oh wait, I forgot to do this. This. There you go. Cool. Let's see, what's it carrying? Lots of cloth. Nice. Alright, that should slowly start increasing population in those towns. We can also connect these two, which will probably do more than this. Let's definitely do that. I think I'm gonna continue following this road up until this point. This railway. And then we'll split off and go on this way. Well, actually, no, we can continue even further. Keep going up until this point and then split off in this direction. I'll be fine. Why does it do that? There we go. That works. And then do the second one. Sweet. Built that. Then we can
that's
connect
what I call
that
a
again.
real breakdown.
And then we can connect it up here as well again. Oh, connect all 4 of them. Alright, that'll be fine. When did the game come out? Today. Well, for me it's already the 26th. But yeah, it came out on the 25th. So, yesterday for me, I guess. Let's connect these ones now. And mixed one train at least. There we go. Alright. Oh, and we gotta do the train thing again. There we go. And another supply tower too, just in case. Alright, awesome. Do we have problems over here again? Waiting on Pittsburgh, waiting on Pittsburgh. I don't understand why they are... Oh wait, that is a different train again. That one is waiting on that. And this one is waiting on that one. They're both waiting on the same thing. Why are they on the same track? They should not be on the same track. Oh wait, they're going in this direction. So why is that one waiting on... Is it waiting on that? It was waiting on that train. Are you kidding me? My lord. Alright. My railroad is not perfect. Okay? You can see that. You can clearly see that it's not perfect. But it is something, and it is mine. And I'm proud of it, sort of. Maybe. Let's make this one here. And we should probably connect that one to this one, right? Yeah, this one needs it a little bit. Cotton farm near Big Lake. Wait, is that this one right there? Wait, I don't see it. Oh, it's like down there or something. I don't really want it. No. Not really necessary. I was working on that. Thank you. Does this one also need corn? Yes. All of them do need corn, apparently. Oh, so that's good then. Then, what if I do a warehouse here? Because then I could transport the corn to Big Lake, and from Big Lake it could go to Charlestonville.
But I have people for that.
Charlottesville and Norfolk. Can do it that way. That would be good. There we go. I'm building a parallel. And connecting those roads up. Connecting those. Doing directions. There we go. And then let's connect those with a freight train. Vegetables.
Did you see what happened there?
Does corn
and
work?
That can happen.
I'm guessing
again
corn works for that.
and again.
Not sure that actually works for corn. Come on, dude. I'm guessing it's fine for corn. Refrigerator? I don't know. I never buy corn, so. I only buy popcorn. Popcorn is the best. That's the only corn I care about. Alright, but we gotta do another supply tower here as well. Did we have a maintenance thing here? I don't think so. We have a warehouse. Let's also get a maintenance thing then. That'll be useful. Then corn is being delivered here. And then let's go to the warehouse. Let's select corn there. But then it can be transported to whatever, basically. that can be transported to those two. Oh, what is this? This track can neither be driven nor be edited until the 27th. Oh, really? That's only a couple more days. Not a big problem, I guess. We have all the technologies now. What do we still need? We still need a profit. Okay. I mean, we almost got that. We haven't gotten all the shares yet, unfortunately. I want to buy, or yeah, get rid of that one. Can't get a profit from this yet either. No freight in the last tour, really. Which one is that? Oh, Kelly stopped at Pittsburgh. Oh, because it doesn't need much more at the moment. Oh, this one has gotten the clothing thing? Why? That is like terrible for them. Oh, actually, no. If I connect this one to this one and then that one to that one,
I don't even have to do it myself.
then that is actually pretty good. I would speed that up. I would speed that up significantly.
Really marvelous.
Oh,
you
I
are
completed the task.
unstoppable. I can't
Nice.
tell you how happy I am. I personally never doubted the success of the steam locomotive. However, what you have accomplished here is something else entirely. Our work here has been a technological revolution.
Yeah,
and
you
we
can,
are both
Quinn.
facing a golden future.
Oh,
The railroad business had exploded. Brilliant pioneers and their courageous investors had proven that steam-powered rail transportation could more than compete with the expensive alternative of artificial waterways. The success convinced initial doubters, and new routes were springing up like mushrooms. Soon, small, separate routes were getting in each other's way, and the hoped for profits were declining. Critical voices were raised. How could the railroad business continue to grow if it was choking on its own complexity?
good point. Chapter completed. Nice. All right. You can continue to play or return to the main menu. Alrighty then. Well, let's take a look at what we got. Wait, we have the highest rank? For real? Wow, I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Definitely not. Alright, pretty good then. Time bonus. Points for completed tasks. I did miss the last optional tasks, unfortunately. Haven't been able to do those. Company value, $36 million. That is quite nice, I would say so, in 6.4 years, right? Not bad. Not bad at all. Total length of the tracks, 14,000 kilometers. That's quite a lot. That's a lot of kilometers. Well, I could keep playing in this chapter and, you know, get those optional things, but it has been a stream of almost 7 hours. Earlier today, we also live streamed Valheim, so that was also like another 3 hours or something. So it has been a long day. It has been a long day of streaming. It is now 3 a.m. over here in the Netherlands, so it's getting a little late. I'm gonna see who I can rate my stream to, who I can redirect to. Is anybody else streaming right now? Let's see. We got, oh, this is a good one. We got Bluebell playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Great game. Awesome game. I love it. Bluebell is an amazing person, so go check her out. Give her a like, say hi from me, And I hope you'll enjoy that stream as well. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day. Hope to see you tomorrow again. And till then.